Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Alright. Alright. Oh my god, that sun! Go away. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let me have a look here a second. Let's go live on the shorts. There we are. Good stuff. What's where to do? What we do to do? Bro. Good to do. You to do. Alright. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. Alright then. Yeah, we're playing a little bit of Pocket today. I don't know for how long though. Depends how well ranked it's going to treat us. And otherwise it might be absolutely rubbish us. I got no idea. No idea. Okay, let's just mute the music. There we go. There's the game playing the audio. It wasn't, but it is now. That's what I'd like to see. Alright. How long to the pack? We have 4 minutes, okay. Yeah, just 1 second, chat. 1 second, need to quickly do something. My apologies. My apologies. What is this? Okay. Alright. Oh no. No, I'm just trying to send a text, but it's not freaking going right now. Oh, that's a nightmare. Alright, that's better. God, didn't want to send. No, I'm just trying to figure stuff out later on. And annoyingly enough, I did not want to go through. Okay, we're good now though. Alright, chat. Alright, let's get his packs opened. Yeah, we're going to play a little bit of rank today. As I say, I don't know if it's going to be for a while, for a long time. Might switch over to another game, aka Boshi. But ultimately, I just want to see how far we can get. If we D-rank, I saw something there. Okay, it must have been that. Yeah, if we D-rank today, then I'll probably just call it there and switch games. Because I don't really want to D-rank up rank, D-rank up rank, all of that nonsense. I don't do any of that. None of it. I don't have time for that. In other words, I ain't got the patience for that. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully do well, so to speak. Because otherwise, if I don't, it's annoying, right? It's annoying. You guys don't like seeing rank up, then you D-rank, rank up, D-rank. It gets boring after a while. That's my third Graphite. My third. If you guys ever want the Graphite after the set, just let me know. Let me know. Right, let's go check the Wonder Picks. See if there's any decent in there. Yeah, 51 out of 72 cards. Bearing in mind, we haven't spent any hourglasses on the set whatsoever. These have all been Wonder Picks and 3 packs. Pretty positive. It is. Ah, we can try and go for that wiggly stuff. If I wanted to, I could. Yeah, there's nothing else there though. It's all rubbish. So how long left on this? I could try and go for B-Draw though. As much as I really want this wiggly stuff, just because of what it is, right? I should probably end up going for that B-Draw. Yeah, it makes the most amount of sense. Alright, let's see if we can get it in one. Because we've got the Tinkerton in one, and the Giratina in one. Ah, it was up there. Oh, I never got a magnifying glass. Yeah. Well, what happened with that? What was up with that? What? The game robbed me. I never got one. Really? Wow. The game just freaking robbed me. I don't know how I feel about that. Wow, okay. Yeah, the game just full-on robbed me there. I didn't even get to use my little magnifying glass. Wow, that's not very nice. Because if I knew that, I wouldn't have gone for that Sprigatito. Obviously not. Yeah, that's not very nice. Alright. Let's make a new deck. I'm going to go for Tinkerton today. I've got this really weird feeling it's going to be a good card. You know? I haven't seen anyone play it yet. But I think there's some magic to be had within it. I think there is. So we're going to go... I just removed something, I don't know what that was. So we're going to go Tinkerton Skarmory. The good thing about Tinkerton, right, is you don't even need Dialga for this either. Because it goes well into Curve. Because obviously Tinkertink is a 1, Tinkertough is a 2, so on and so forth. And if you put a cape on this thing, it does survive a Charizard EX. Even though many people don't run that card, it does survive it. It is essentially Marowak, but on steroids. It is. Because that's what it is. But yeah, we're going to try it out today. with the Skarmory Tinkaton here. I think that'll be it. I don't think we need anything else for this. I could always throw in Wormadam, just for the heck of it. I could. Yeah, Reverum is too much. It's a free cost. You don't want that. Yeah, let's throw in a Wormadam just for the heck of it. Okay, so we need Burmy. Where are you? That's another Wormadam. Where are you, Burmy? There you are. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's get our trainer cards in here. Bam, 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 bam. What's the retreat cost on the Tinkaton? Is it a 1 or is it a... Well, it's definitely a 2. It's not a 1. Yeah, it's a 2. Okay. So... For 3 stage, you should have more guaranteed damage. Well, technically it's a 2-stage evolution. But yeah, I get where you're coming from, though. It should be about 100, I would say. On the same wavelength as a, Oh, what's that card that flips for coins 100? It's Golurk, isn't it? I think Golurk, yeah. It should be like that. Obviously, Golurk is 4 energy. But still. Still. It should be along those lines. Alright, so we're going to throw in 1 leaf to go with this. I don't think Dawn's going to be helpful here. I wouldn't say so. Could you have 1k 1 helmet, come to think of it? Yeah. Let's go 1k 1. Oh, no, actually, no, double K, because we need it for Skarmory. I just remembered that. Yeah, we need that for Skarmory. We want that leaf, don't we? We do. We definitely do. Find it. There it is. Perfect. What about Cyrus in here? Yeah, we need Cyrus. Okay. Let's, Maybe ditch the Wormadam, perhaps? Yeah, ditch the Wormadam. Let's throw in... That's Cyrus I was talking about. And alongside that, we can have another steel type, right? What's a good steel type that's about 2 cost? Registeel? It's a 3 cost. Don't want that. Don't want that. That's not very good. Yeah, don't want Origin Form Dagger or whatever. Okay, let's leave it as that then. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Let's go for another comms though. Unless I were to run... Mars could work. I've seen people running Mars now. I have seen it's not uncommon. It's not at all common either, but it's not uncommon. I have seen them being thrown around. Yeah, let's go for Mars. Where is it? Should be down here. Yeah, she wasn't there. Yeah, perfect. Alright, let's try this out. Get out of it, Dialga. Not in this deck. We don't need you here. Oh, my highlight cards. Which hope I had those on. Alright, let's give this a shot then. Yeah. Let's give this a shot. So, obviously I haven't played any matches off stream. So, we left off on a 2-win streak. Why I didn't bring the algorithm for? Because you don't need it. Because Tinkaton goes on curve. It's a 1-2-3 energy. Tinker-Tink into Tinker-Tough, then into Tinkaton. It's 1-2-3. Dialga is not needed because it's a stage 2 evolution. Otherwise, you're going to take forever to get it up. Dialga's only needed if you have a stage 1 evolution. So if you've got like a basic into another thing, then that's the only time it's needed. Otherwise, it's not. Do something quickly. Let's see over there. There you go. Perfect. Alright. That's cool. Oh man. Why did that work like that? There you go. No! Oh, for heaven's sakes. I'm trying to do something over here on my other monitor. It's not working. And now things are being pulled over. I don't want to be pulled over. Oh. Hang on. Hang on a day. I don't know what's going on anyway in this match either. Yeah, now my OBS has been pulled over. Like, literally being stretched. I don't want that. So now my chat windows are gone. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Why? I'm not even paying attention to this match either. I'm not. Last time I looked at it, it looks like I was losing anyway. Yeah. Okay, so... let's have a look here. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to this. I was not. Okay, so there's Tinkaton. Mars here doesn't really seem at all useful, so I'm not going to use it. Yeah, I don't really know about this match anymore. Yeah, this does not seem at all good. It does not. I mean, obviously they have to choose whether they want to attack us or not. Because at the same time they attack us, then they can't build our Giratina. But in reality, it's still not interesting here. I don't know how much, because if they choose not to attack us this turn, which they clearly don't, Yeah, there's not an awful lot going on for us in this match. Not an awful lot. Did we go first or second? I don't even remember either. I was too busy fiddling around with OBS. Too busy fiddling around with that. Needing to worry about anything else. Right, so we're going to attack this here. Bring in the Tinker. Is Tinkaton guaranteed damage or not? Oh, it is guaranteed damage. Okay. Okay, it is guaranteed. Alright. Yeah, so it's literally Malwhack. In a way, yeah. It's a steel whack. It's a steel whack, chap. It's a steel whack. So yeah, now they have to judge whether or not they want to go ahead and attack here, which they're not going to. Which is good for us, because they don't know we have an XP in hand, and they've just used a leaf to take that off the active. I'm going to just assume they don't have another leaf in hand. Yeah, that's what I'm going to assume. That Cyrus actually gives us probabilities here. And I don't think we use it just yet. Alright, so Giratina is now dead. Yeah, how you doing, Cable? Hello, hello. Alright, so if they have red in hand, then we're dead. Yeah. Oh, Grunt, that'll work as well. If it pops off, which it does not. Is this going to force the tie? We're going to have to try and flip on Giratina. Yeah, we're going to have to flip on Giratina. Otherwise, if I bring in the Darkrai. Oh, we win now. Okay, whatever. I don't really know why they chose to have done that for, but I ain't complaining one bit. Yeah, the fact they did, they just lost the match. Their fault. They should have attacked us. Don't know why they didn't choose to attack us, therefore. They must have pressed the wrong button. They must have. They must have saw the big glowing thing and they pressed that instead. But if they attacked us there, we would have had to have gone for the coin flip. Wasn't guaranteed, of course not. Because if we yoinked in the Darkrai, would have been a tie. This is a Rocky Helmet. Yeah. I mean, that was ours to lose. It was. But at 80 guaranteed damage on Tinkaton is actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. Shame there's no tool in hand. Because I'm going second. Yeah, that would have killed the Manaphy off as well. That sucks. You never know though, we could draw into one. Potentially. We could. Alright, no tool unfortunately. No tool. And we get ourselves another Skarmory, that's not good. I was more so hoping for a Tinker there, but it's what it is. Yeah, they lucked out for another turn. They did. Not the way I wanted this to go down. Because if we killed off Manaphy, that probably would have been the GG. I take that back. It would have been, but not now. Yeah, stupid Misty. So, if they're going to have Gary next turn, then this is an issue for us. Even though they can't attack with it. Actually, no, they can attack with it. They can do. Because obviously Manaphy gives this magic carp free now. Yeah. Well, that is a turn too late. That... I'm not even going to say anything about that. I'm not. That is a turn far too late. Far too late. Ban Misty? Oh, I agree with you, TT. I agree with you. But you would cause a lot of upset if you ban Misty. Because there's a lot of people that rely on Misty. A lot of people. I mean, it could have been worse, right? They're still trying to find Gyarados. That's what that lets me know. They still don't have it. Ah, nah, they found it. Yeah, one of the rare times Iono actually works for the person using it. But yeah, Misty right there gave him 2 turns worth of energy. Amazing. If they never had that, then we would have won. I'm sure of it. Yeah, because it would have been 1 energy on Magikarp because of the Manaphy. Another energy the next turn. We killed off the Manaphy. Killed off our Magikarp. Yeah, most likely would have won. Yes, Mewtwo Giratina. I've seen this around a fair bit now. It's good to see. It is honestly good to see Mewtwo back in the limelight. It is. I was one of those people that didn't really mind Mewtwo when the game first came out. It was also Pikachu I cared about. But yeah, it's kind of good to see it back. Not with the classic deck it is known for, even though people still do run Gardevoir in this deck, but it's not very common that you would see that. But yeah, it's still pretty cool to see about though. It is, without a doubt. So double Tinkertuff in hand. No Tinker at the moment. I might need to put 2 comms into this deck for situations such as these. Lucky Sense Lady, alright. You got a potion in hand? Or cape? Nope. Yeah, thankfully for us we have ourselves another Scar on the bench here. Right, so let's have a look. How much damage you do? I didn't check. Oh, it's the flip coin. Okay. Alright, no Dawn this turn. Alright, I can get behind that. Yeah. Yeah. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. We can get behind that. You know what actually this deck would benefit from? Is a red. I just thought of that. It would greatly benefit from that. 100%. So that's turn. Okay, so if they attack into us now, that takes them down to 40. They're also going to have to play Dawn this turn as well to kill it off. Because they've already used both Poke Center ladies, so they've got no more heals. Unless they've got potions or whatever in their hand. Because I don't know if his deck runs potion or not. I'm not familiar with it. Can't say that I am. Alright, Sabrina. Interesting Sabrina there. Well, unfortunately for us, we don't end up getting what we wanted. So... yeah, we're dead. X-Speed would have been nicer. Obviously. Obviously. Yeah, GG's. Do I have it in here though? Yeah, there's one in here. Okay. Okay. What am I playing? So this is on PC. It is on Mew Mew Player, an emulator. It's unofficial, but that's the only way to play on PC at the moment. All my blue stacks as well. You can get it on mobile too. But yeah, the game is Pokemon TCG Pocket. But to play on PC, you need to use an emulator. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Just bearing in mind though, when you download the emulator, if your PC is, well, how do I put it? Crap. Terrible. Really bad. You're probably not going to be able to run it. Because the emulators are very CPU intensive. So just bear that one in mind. Before you go ahead and download it. Otherwise you set yourself up for disappointment. Oh, nice. That's a good start. Very good start. Yeah, so next turn we can start powering up our Tinkaton. Cool. I can see this working. Yeah. Obviously, the threat that looms is the Charizard, right? That's the issue. And of course, that Shaman up there will protect them for another 2 turns. But yeah, the threat that looms is that Charizard. If they get really bad coin flips, we should be okay. Okay, that's good for us. Not for them though, but it is good for us. Perfect for us. Okay, so 2 turns from now, Tinkaton comes online. I'm going to play this in case they have Sabrina. Because I don't really have to waste a leaf on that. But yeah, this Finn here stays live for another turn more. So they're going to see 2 more uses out of Moltres. Okay, there's the Zard already. If they get really good here, chances are they're going to retreat next turn. They're going to have an energy. Preferably 2. And they get a 2. Alright. Yeah, so next turn they come in with Charizard. We have Tinkaton online as well. That's good. Or what they could always do, right? Let's look at it this way. What they could always do, they could let this Moltres sack. They could get greedy. And they can get even more energy. If they don't have an X-Speed in hand, they have to... okay, yeah. They're going to get greedy then. By the looks of it. I mean, it's probably the only way forward, I'm assuming. Okay, so it paid off. I mean, I don't think Mars is going to help us now. I can always do it, but I don't think it's going to help us, though. I wouldn't say so. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. That's the issue with Mars, alright? You need it early. If you get it late, like mid to late like I'm here, it's not very good. Right, so what we're going to do, I've just noticed as well, crap, I think we're dead here. I need to get a tool next turn. I noticed how we can do this. I don't have Sabrina in stack either. I might take out Mars for Sabrina though. Yeah, makes sense. But I have noticed how we can do this though. And also, we need a tool. Ah, no tool. That would have worked. Because that's going to heal next turn. And this still dies, yeah. Alright. Just shame that. Shame. Yeah, we're going to take out Mars in favour for Sabrina. Because that would have helped us there. Alright, chat. I'm just going to be right back 1 second. Give me 1 second. Alright, apologies for that, chat. You can't trade for new cards, Andrew. You're gonna have to wait for the next set to become available. Oh, I forgot to take out the Mars, didn't I? Yeah. Do that off this much. If I remember, that is. Alright. Helmet. It's a bit annoying. Especially now if I don't get any tools or whatever. There's a Mars. I mean, I could, but they're only going to lose one card. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, they're only losing one card there. I mean, yeah, I can use it. I don't have Tinker Tough in hand, so I can definitely use this. And besides, it does 20 damage to them as well. Oh, but it can't attack next turn anyway. So yeah, that's not too bad. We're going to Mars now then. Seems I haven't played anything yet. Seems like a beneficial Mars to have. Trying to find something. Maybe I got rid of what they wanted in hand. It is quite possible I did that, and now they can't really find it. Guess this should give us a. Should. Let's do this. Okay. See here. Perfect. Alright. Try and win the match now then. This is it. Yeah, this is for the match. This lands. It kills it off. Nice. GG's. Oh dear. That was close. That was close. Very, very close. Yeah, they never played anything else. I don't know why. Strange. Very strange. Alright, let's move this Mars out. For Sabrina. Yeah, obviously the fact they never played anything else led to their downfall. But I think us playing Mars actually worked. Because they then had to play Research the next turn. And they still couldn't find what they wanted. So maybe that was one of the only few good times Mars is ever useful, right? But Mars is useful, but only to a certain degree. It's not always... It's not always a must-have. Yo, how you doing, Control? I'm doing very good, thank you for asking. Very good. We're enjoying a new deck today. Shocker. No, we're playing a little bit of Tinkerton today. I got the second one in a Wonder Pick. Not yesterday, it was on Thursday. We got it. So yeah, I wanted to play a little bit today. It's pretty cool so far. We came up with this Tinkerton Skarmory only deck. So no Dialga or anything along those lines. It's working well. It's working quite well. Okay, so they're going to be powering Magikarp up behind this Drodagon. And they get Gyarados already. Well, let's just hope they don't get themselves or have themselves a Misty. Yeah, you'd been perfect about 2 turns ago, and now you're not. I mean, I could still do it though. I mean, I could. And I probably should. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. Yeah, it's too late now. I can't delay the processor. And there's the Misty. Oh, joys. Joys. You got an X speed in the hand? Not this turn, you haven't. Oh, joys, chat. Absolute joys. You love to see it, don't you? You love to see it. Smacking people with a hammer, yeah. Having fun doing it as well. Having a lot of fun. Alright, this needs to kill. If this doesn't kill, then I'm in trouble. Nice, it does. Perfect. So yeah, using the cape there now takes us outside of red range. It was obviously red only... Oh, no, it doesn't. Excuse me, it doesn't. They had the helmet on there as well. It does not take us outside of red range. It does not. I miscalculated that. It would have, though. It definitely would have. Alright, so if we can... Yep. GG. Oh, Misty prevails yet again. Yeah, that's twice today. Twice today, someone has used Misty on Gyarados. And it's worked for him. Yeah. We've had 3 losses today. And 2 out of 3 losses have been because of that. That was an alright match as well. Had Tinkerton on curve. Hadn't had that up until that point. Okay, Tinkerton on curve again. Tell this. I didn't realize how bad that song was. Being blessed by the holy rays. The holy rays. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back actually. Looks bad. Looks very bad. Okay. Corkscrew punch. Corkscrew punch. Corkscrew punch. Trying to find Curlier? Or Riolu perhaps? Curlier. Yeah, that's what they were trying to find. And they ended up getting it. way. I mean, I could, but you don't die though. That's the unfortunate thing about it. I could also Sabrina. But I don't know what that's going to get us though. Yeah. We could always do this, chat. We could always do this as well. I'll say that. Alright, so if we get ourselves a leaf, I will bring in the Skarmory. If I don't evolve here, then Curly is dead. There's 80 guaranteed damage. They're still trying to find Galade, I'm assuming. They found it last, well, they found Curly last time via communication. They find Galade? Nope. Right, GG's. GG's. Yeah, it's very cool that Tinkaton is guaranteed damage, unlike Marowak does not. I need to sneeze. God, I gave the coin flip good luck. I gave the coin flip good luck. Oh my god. Yeah, I sneezed the coin flip into oblivion. And I gave it good luck. But yeah, unlike Marowak, Tinkaton is 80 guaranteed damage, which is nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Very advantageous as well. Something that shouldn't be, but it is. Ah, the Pseudo Widow. They're going first as well. Well, attacking first, I should say. What is this hair? It was a weird hair, Tinker. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Yeah, I might just invest into the benched Tinkertink then. Deck looks fun, it is. It is. There's something fun about whacking people around with a hammer I can't actually see. But no, the card in general it is fun. It is fun. Yeah, we're gonna play this just to stall for some time here. That's purely what I'm doing it for. Otherwise I wouldn't bother. You might need to try and get yourself a pair of Tinks. Do it. I mean, you can redeem the starter deck if you haven't done it already. And obviously we'll give you the Tinkers that way. But yeah, I'd say go for it though. 100%. If I said bring in, they're just gonna bring in this. Yeah, I need to be careful what we do here. Because obviously I need to tell myself against that Shadow. I do. They're using the wrong Curlier as well. Well, they use the wrong roots and they're also using the wrong Curlier. It's kind of funny. Alright, so let's see how far this is going to get us then. I don't think very far, but you never know. You never know. Yeah. Happy Sunday! It's Saturday, Dazer. It's Saturday. It's not Sunday. Sunday's tomorrow. That's not until for another, what, 15 hours from now? Yeah, about that. What, about 13 hours till Sunday? We're still on Saturday. Don't wish your life away. It's not good. It's not good. You use this deck? It's a very fun deck, isn't it, Raphael? Very fun deck. Loki helmet. Alright. Yeah, your night is Saturday, yeah. I mean, it's 9 AM now for me on the Saturday. So, I don't know what you're on about. I got no idea. No idea. Latvia. Oh, in Russia, it's always Sunday. Jesus. Yeah, I had a feeling they never had Blade in hand because they took forever putting that in. And I also should have saved the Rocky Helmet for the Skarmory. I should have done that also. I never did. You know what I've noticed as well now, chat? I don't really want to jinx this, I don't want to put a curse on it, but I'm going to say it anyway. The matches are easier. The matches are a lot easier than what they had been early in the week. Most likely that is because that everyone is gone now. Like all of the meta players have all climbed up ranks or whatever. That's most likely the reasoning behind that. It is good. Don't get me wrong. It's very it feels refreshing, you know, to not be going up against the same boring stuff every single time. It was very refreshing. Yeah, all the sweats are in Ultra now. They're all stuck up there. I can imagine when I get to Ultra 1, I'm probably going to see a crap load of Arceus and whatever else. Because that's where everybody is right now. They're just stuck. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. If that's the case. That's what I probably should do every season, though. I should wait around for like a week and then start playing. I guess I could attack here once. Unless they've got Dawn in hand. There's no way they can kill this off. I don't really need to attack anyway, do I? I don't need to attack. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think the Mewtwo Giratina has been doing the rounds a fair bit. I've heard about this deck when I've actually gone against it properly. But this is the third time seeing it today. And it seems to have replaced the other stuff. For me, at least, anyway. Which is kind of a good for him, because I don't really find his deck threatening. I know that sounds crazy to say. I don't. Yeah. There's nothing really threatening about this deck at all. They didn't attack us that turn. Oh. I could punish this now. I could punish the heck out of it. Yeah, this could be fantastic, huh? So I'm going to play this in case they have red in hand. Don't know why my game just lagged there, but whatever. There we go, I guess. Oh my god, that's weird. Were you good at FPS games when you played on PC? That wasn't too bad. I mean, obviously I came from console at the time. I wouldn't say I was too bad at FPS games. I mean, I don't play them anymore. I don't. I haven't played FPS games in years, actually. And I mean in years. I don't really remember the last time I ever played a good one. Not what I wanted. Yeah, this is a loss, isn't it? If I bring in this, I can take him down to 50. Yeah, it's a shame I couldn't kill the Mewtwo one. If I did that, I would have had a chance against the Giratina. You like Fragpunk? I've heard of that game. Yeah, let me Google that. 'Cause I'm pretty confident I have heard of that. Oh, yeah. It's similar to the Valorant. Yeah, similar to Valorant. Yeah, how you doing, Supri? How you doing? Yeah, that Fragpunk's very similar to Valorant, from what I noticed. Yo, how you doing, Tax Vader? Hope you're not evading your taxes. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Not too bad. I'm using a Tinkaton deck today for a little bit. I quite like it so far. We made it at the beginning of the stream. Threw some rubbish together. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. We've only got Tinkaton, so double Tinkaton and double Skarmory. That's all around in this. I was going to go with Wormadam as well. But he's not really fit in here. Yeah, the cards changes things up in that game. It's a nice little feature. Nice little feature. Interesting deck. Interesting deck. So they blended both Arceus with Meowscarada. That's very interesting. I mean, obviously the Arceus Carnivine Rotom combo, that was a thing. I don't know if it still is a thing anymore though. I haven't seen much of it since last week. Hoi hoi! How you doing, Crocodile? How you doing? How do you say your nickname on YouTube if you don't want to share your name? My name is 3D Rez. Well, you wanna know my real name? I'm never gonna tell you that. That's one thing. Well, one of 3 things I'll never tell you guys. Never tell you guys my name. Never tell you guys my age. And of course, I'll never tell you guys where I work or what I do for a living. I will leave you guessing on those ones, okay? I'll leave you guessing. That's the deck you made when you traded. When I traded you to Carnivine. Oh, really? What, this deck here? With Meowscarada? Damn. I mean, it's a pretty interesting deck. Yeah. It's not bad looking. I don't know how well it's going to work for him. But I'm sure like Meowscarada's going to do some work, though. You will never tell his gender. I'm 100% male. Hey, nothing but. I'm all dude. All man. If you think otherwise, then that's on you. Anything good from the sneak peek campaign? Yeah. We've got ourselves Giratina and Tinkaton. You want it first try as well. So I found him through the magnifying glass. Right. I wonder if they have themselves a second Meowscarada in hand. They have, haven't they? It's kind of bricky. The X version is better. Yeah, I think the eggs and Meowscarada works very well together. Because I know that was a climbing deck for a lot of people. For a lot of people. I was really hoping you would have killed it off this turn. Or last turn even. Yeah. Shame I don't have an X speed in hand. Let's do this in case they have a cape. Still no sneak peek for you, what a scam. You know, I did one today as well. And I never got one. I thought it was guaranteed. Apparently it's not. They're making a new Narnia series there. Oh yeah, I heard about that, Sparrow. It's gonna be Metal Streep. It's gonna be voicing it. Yeah, this deck is rough when you don't get Skarmory online. Absolutely rough. You hate it? I know, it's so stupid. I would say some other things, but I'm not going to say them on stream. I'm not going to say them on stream. Can I say... Yeah, I remember seeing the first film when it came out. I went to London with my parents to watch it. That was when I was much younger. It was very enjoyable. But now after hearing that, it's just ruined. It's just ruined. I don't know what the heck was going through their minds when they did that though. So what's it now going to be called? The Lioness, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? The Lioness, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. That's got a terrible ring to it. Oh yeah, it's the X deck. Yeah, we just talk about that. The male witch. You want to try stream, but your friends would not play with you then? Why not? Why not? Yeah, why not, Diesel? Man, still no tool here. The Lioness, the Wizard of the deck. Yeah, it's a desk now. He's no longer a wardrobe, he's now a desk. Yeah, the thing is, they want equality, right? I can get that. Honestly, I can do, but oh my god, it's just a mess. You shouldn't mess with the classics. It's gonna get you nowhere. Just look what they did with... what's it? Ghostbusters. Look how they completely butchered that film. Now, I'm all for it. I really am, but is it needed? Is it? Obviously, I don't really want to say anything about it. But yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things that happens because they think they can get away with it and they want the money. Oh, now you decide to give me a tool. Of course you do. Right, we're gonna do... I tell you what, hang on. What I can do is this. What I can do is this. Get some damage off against this one here. If somehow that stays alive, I think got an extra 50 damage. And they might use another Eric here as well. If they feel pressured. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Yeah, push comes to shove, I got myself a second Tinkertonk on the way. Or Tinkerton, excuse me. So yeah, now as this stands, Executor dies in one hit. So I don't have to rely upon the coin flip. Which is going to help us. Especially when going up against this thing right up here. Which I probably need 2 turns to kill. If I get unlucky. Alright, perfect. And they still found their coin flip as well. Alright. Alright, so... yeah. Tinkerton it is. Sabrina, wonderful. Even though I can't kill us in one hit, which is unfortunate. But we shall see where things take us. Cool. Alright. So save that for next turn, please. pretty please. Because I need that for next turn, alright? Yeah, I need that for next turn. Yeah, that's Hollywood. They ruin everything. Of course they do. If Hollywood didn't ruin something, it wouldn't be Hollywood, am I right? Ha! I should have took the risk, chat. Yeah, I should have went for the Scar Reader balls. Is it harder to focus on chat when you're playing playing FPS games? I don't play FPS games anymore, Diesel. I don't. I don't play them anymore. But whenever I play other games, it depends, right? It depends. I still look at the chat, but it doesn't mean I interact with it. Yeah, I used to, but I don't remember that far back. I mean, everyone's different. Everyone's different. Yo, how you doing, Retro? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. But then again, it's probably evening your time now. There'll be Aslan. Did you see that thing on Twitter, Sparrow? Someone said in the comments they renamed the lion. I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something very similar to what you just said. I think it was. That is true. That is true, Air Force. That is very true. There's only a few select people out there that can play fighting games and read the chat. Well, look over and then go back. That kind of thing. Oh, no. They didn't rename it, Sparrow. They didn't rename it. It's just someone in the comment section mucking around. Yeah, it's just someone saying goofy crap. They didn't rename it. Well, not yet, at least, anyway. Aslante. Antoinette. Instead of Antoinette, it'll be Aslanette. Aslanette. Doesn't roll off the tongue, that. It does not. Arslanette. I mean, it's not a bad name, right? But it's weird. It's very weird. All I can say is Hollywood will be Hollywood. Yeah, let's try and find our stuff, please. Perfect. Yeah, we've got quite a while to go, though. We have. But we're working our way towards it. Obviously, Skyrim doesn't one hit to a Glade, which sucks. But the Rocky Helmet does attack him. You think Aslan, or Arslan, I think it's pronounced Arslan. Is it Aslan? Aslan means lion, doesn't it? It would make sense. Aslaness. Oh yeah. Corviknight would be very nice. I agree with you though. I agree. Gotta give him time though, right? Gotta give him time. go like this. So unless they have a Geo in hand, this cannot die. And it means I get extra damage off against this. So if they decide to retreat here, it wouldn't be bad, but I can't yoink it back in because I've got no Cyrus. Ah, it's going to do that. Okay, that's fine by me. Yeah, well, not really, no. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Right, let's see then. Did I really just place energy onto that? I'm gonna go blow my nose 1 second, chat. Be right back. Yeah, that's the third time I've seen that Glade deck today. That's the third time. You mean they should have Sparrow? They should have learned a lesson with the diabolical mess of Snow White. But when you think about it, all they care about is the money, right? But ironically, Snow White made absolutely nothing. He completely bombed. Fighting decks got pretty good since the new meta. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Fighting decks have been great for the last couple of sets now. With the likes of Glade. Maybe the new Lucario, perhaps. Garchomp as well, to a lesser extent. But it's still been good. Even Pseudo Widow is around as well. Pseudo Widow is still very much around. Hello, Mr. Opponent, chop chop. Chop chop. First time I've seen someone use a 2-star Giratina. It doesn't look too bad. I mean, on some angles, it makes the inside of the win just a 1D palette. There's no shine on it, like here, for instance. Yeah, it's not bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, we're going to need Cape if Tinkerton wants to survive. Otherwise, it's not going to work out in our favour. You like that 2-star version? Looks very clean. Much better than the immersive. Unpopular opinion, you think 2 stars better than 3 stars, and they are rare too. Some 2 stars don't look all that great. Oh, there's a K, that's perfect. Yeah, some don't look all that great. Others are kind of whatever. But then you get some that are really, really good. And there's only very few that look really, really good. Yeah, we're going to have to attack this Dragon once. Just so I have to not rely on the coin flip. Oh yeah. Yeah, Moltres 2 stars, very good. That's the one I have. And I've got the Leafeon one and the Giratina one as well. Alright. Ulrich. So unless they have a red in hand, they can't kill us off. But I'm assuming they have red in hand, right? Because everyone runs red now. I've noticed. Practically everybody. Isn't there a cheese strategy for coin flips? Strategy? I mean, you're not going to get any luck out of any coin flip. But if you want something that's incredibly cheesy, then Celebi's your answer. Yeah. Celebi is indeed your answer. Yeah, I had it. Of course. Of course. Or Misty? Yeah, I mean, but Misty is more of a one-time use, right? Whereas Celebi's infinite until it's dead. Sure. Sure. It's not bad. What is this? Mewtwo? Oh, okay. That's actually alright, yeah. I can do some decent damage against this. Celebi with 10 plus energy. The most I've ever seen anyone have on the Celebi at any one given time was 18. It's because they were running the Lilligant Superior combo. Way back when the card first came out. You hate new Giratina? I mean, it is what it is. His ability is literally called Broken. Space Billow. Broken. Okay. Right. I don't know what they're planning. Because I really thought it was going to place ending onto this last turn. But it never did. So maybe they've got Lethal and X-Spin in hand. Because there's no way they're going to let this Giratina drop. No way. I don't believe that. I mean, that will help him. But they still can't kill Skarmory off. Wow, they're really trying to keep us alive, aren't they? They're using everything to keep us alive here. Everything. Tinkertoff. Kingler's good at coin flips, but you got to get him ready for it. But never disappoints though. Sometimes gives you 160 damage. With ready is good now. I never really considered it. I never did. Never did. I remember getting Kingler. At the time, I didn't really care for it. I got it very, very late. When I eventually did get it, I obviously wanted to use it, but I was using other stuff at the time. So I never ever got to use the card. And I still haven't. To this very day. Yeah, Kingler's still very much... He's not a card I haven't used. What about Jolteon? 2 energies for 4 flips. 1 F40. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's not bad. People don't use it anymore. But I remember when they did. People think, oh, well, this is very, very good. Because it is still good. It is. But yeah, I don't know why people don't use it anymore for. Strange. Okay, let's make some adjustments to this deck. I'm going to put in red. Yeah, it's the 4th time I've seen her today. The 4th time. I'm going to take out for red. I don't think there's anything I can take out, is there? Rocky Helmet, perhaps? But the thing is, I've got the 3 tools in here for the Skarmories. Okay, we're gonna leave them. Yeah. Jolteon EX soon, perhaps? We got Leafeon. We got Vaporeon. They still need to revamp the Flareon. Yeah, Flareon is a card that completely sucks. I think, if anything, out of Flareon or Jolteon, I think Flareon's gonna get an EX first. Yeah, I would envision that happening. But Jolteon is still good. It's just that people don't use it. Because there's other options out there. Much better options. That don't require coin flips, for instance. Yeah, sun's going up. That's better. Oh yeah, once Umbreon comes out, Dark Deck's gonna go whoop. They're gonna go right through the roof. Why did I just try doing that for? Do this instead. Yeah, Dark Deck's gonna go right through the roof. Nice. GG's. You think you can't find basics? I mean, he's dead now. Yeah, the hedgehog got slammed. Got hammered. Yeah, no tool. That sucks. You had that moment, no Pokeball, no basic. I've had it before where I just had no researchers. Nothing. So many matches. And I get my research about mid to late game. And by then I don't even need it anymore. But yeah, that's happened to me a few times. Rocky helmet. Okay, well it's not as if they're going to attack us because they're not. Because they can't. For sure. Yeah, I've seen that too, Separate. I've seen that too. I think it's the Manaphy curse. When I was running my Manaphy deck the other week, I wasn't finding anything else. And by anything else, I mean when I was to play Communication or whatever, I was only ever drawn into Manaphys. That was it. That was the only time. I couldn't find any Squirtles, couldn't find any War Turtles. It wasn't always the case though. It was like sometimes the case, but not always. But sometimes Manaphy is a block, which is strange. It's just a curse. And in that deck as well, I had double Squirtle, one Origin form Palkia, and double Manaphy. So there were other stuff to find. But the deck just wasn't giving them to me. Alright, let's see if I can keep this streak. I don't think this... No, this is not a promo match. I think this is only 12 points or 13. And I need 14 to get out of her. Mugiratuna OP? I wouldn't really say that. It's not OP. It's just very good. Snorlax. Oh, it's a Barry deck, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's possible this is a Barry deck. You feel glad when you find the random Palkia player, you feel like you got a chance. Or the Origin form, or the other one. Yeah, Palkia seems like a distant memory at this point. An absolute distant memory. Alright, let's see if they have Barry in hand. It'll be interesting to find out. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's hope they don't wake up. Pretty please. Okay. Try and get a tool. hopefully. If not, I get Tinkerton. Rocky Helmet, nice. Tinkerton, nice. Yeah, we're still gonna have to do this though. God, imagine they wake up and they have themselves a second Barry. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Alright, so now we can start powering up the Tinkerton. Oh, so this is a full-on Barry deck then. Yeah. It is. It's got the Star Raptor, the Snorlax, the whole shebang. Did they add support cards to the game now? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. Did they add support cards to the game now? Yeah. What now? You mean new supports? Yeah, they had brand new supports the other week. Was it last week time? Oh, they're trying to find Star Raptor. I think they are, aren't they? Yeah, I think they're trying to find it. If they fail to wake up, I'm not sure if I'm going to attack or not. I'm going to have to wait and find out here. They wake up. Okay, so... I think we... If I evolve here, I'm just going to take too much damage. Yeah, I just need to have Star Raptor in hand. And a Barry as well. You think they got a second Barry in hand? And Star Raptor? It's a tough order. It is. Okay, don't have it. I lose the Tinkerton though, unfortunately. And I get it back. That GG's? If they don't Star Raptors, GG's. Right, GG's. Yeah, they had me worried there for a second. Gotta admit, they did. They very much did. Alright, so that was not a promo match though. I think that's 1 point short, I think. Oh, it was a promo. Okay, I take that back. Alright, but if we lose though, we do get demoted again. That's the unfortunate thing here now. Yeah, with the new Pachirisu, or with the new Pikachu, sorry, you need the new Pachirisu as well. If you can make a Pikachu Pachirisu Dawn deck, that works. But you do need the new Pachirisu. Otherwise, you're not going to get much done. Someone told you use a celery deck today, well, did you? Did you? I mean, it's one thing that them telling you to do it, but another thing is you not actually doing it. What even is that? Alright. The one time I don't get Skarmory. Oh my god, I got tools galore, but not a single Skarmory in hand. Great. Yeah, hopefully I find myself another Tinkaton. Or another Tinkatink, sorry. I keep butchering these names. But yeah, hopefully I find myself another Tinkatink. Because if I don't, then this is probably a loss. It's not looking good, chat. It's really not looking good. Holy. Well. If I can't find anything else to play next turn, I've lost. Oh dear. It's that bad. It's that bad. Yeah, I think I literally ranked up as well, and I'm gonna D-rank because I lose because of this. Oh man. Oh, there you are. Finally you decide to show your face. Took you long enough. It's still bad though for us. Yeah, I can't do anything here. This is still very, very, very bad. Like, very bad. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's a tight one. And 6 points vulnerable, but you've been playing poorly and you get into wait to play the ranks up match when you wake up. It's easier now though, TT. I would definitely say it's easier. This beginning this week was hell. It was meta decks everywhere. But now, this time around, everybody's ranked up into Ultra. It definitely feels a lot more enjoyable as well. The first match, Giratina and Gardevoir. Alright. Tinkaton on curve. But we're not going second. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, Ultra to Master Ball is an absolute grind. Absolute grind. And it's even more slap in the face that you can D-rank as well. From Master back down to Ultra. Whoever thought that was a smart idea to do was literally losing it. They must have been paid too much to even make that idea. Far too much. And yeah, it's only 25 hourglass difference. There's really no point. There was really no point. You suck in Ultra, you have you don't have Giratina. I wouldn't be too mad about it, honestly. Being in Ultra is where practically a lot of people would have run off that. And I mean a lot of people. It's nothing to be ashamed about. If you don't have the meta cards, Giratina, whatever it is, I wouldn't really be threatened, honestly. Oh, but yeah, you can use your 3-star deck too. Yeah. That will grant you Giratina. If you didn't have it already. I forgot about that. Right. So can't kill this turn. But I can't do that. It's pretty nice. Building out a Master Emblem way more than the Hourglasses. You guys know my stance on this anyway. I've said it a million times before. They just need better rewards. Because the rewards at the moment are an absolute joke. Yeah, the Hourglass are worth it, but it's still not worth it though. It's still not worth it. It's still not worth it. Now, it all depends how you look at it, I guess. If you think it's worth it in your eyes, then that's good. My coin flips are on point. They've got to be on point here now, though. That coin flip didn't mean anything last one. This now needs to kill. If this doesn't kill, then I'm gonna have to play the long game. And I have to hope they fail their own coin flips. It has to kill here. Which it does. Good, good. Alright, back up to Great Ball rank 4 again. At least this time around, though, I can't D-rank if I lose. You only lose 5 points if you don't win others. Yeah, they should really add safety nets. So if you're about to lose, you obviously get a safeguard. It's kind of crazy there's nothing like that. Especially going from Master to Ultra. I think Mega Mogwai hit the nail on the head when he tweeted out what he said. Megan who? Mega Mogwai. Mogwai from Gremlins. His name is Mega Mogwai. He's a popular Pokemon TCG Pocket creator. He also came from Magic the Gathering and Legends of Runeterra and Marvel Snap. He's been around a fair bit. Good old Megan. You done anything about him, it's all good. I don't blame you, honestly. Now he's gonna think we're hacking with the flips. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine? I'm gonna have to do this in case they have Weavile in hand. Yeah, no cape here. Would have saved us. But hey, at least we got ourselves Tinkertuff next turn. And Tinkertuff will come in healthy. So meaning it won't get destroyed by Weavile. They haven't shown Darkrai yet. Speaking too soon, they probably will show it now. You can't wait for a 300 HP card. You notice when you're filtering cards, you can select on 300 HP. Oh, that's sneaky. That is sneaky. Yeah, that is very sneaky. Ah, you're kidding me, right? Stupid cake. Now decides to appear. Because why the heck not? Because why the heck not? I mean, Skarmory would help us still. For sure. Because we've got Leaf in hand. It will help us. If they draw Darkrai, we're dead. What are they fishing for? I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh, we don't run Darkrai in this deck. Wow. An actual dark deck that doesn't run Darkrai. I never thought I'd see today. But hey, here we are, chat. Here we are. It's kind of rare. It is. Alright, so if they have Graphite Eye and they land the coin flip, we've lost. Yeah, that's the only way they can win here now. Oh my. Come on, please give me something good. Please give me something good. Perfect. 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 Perfect, I say. Perfect. Alright, so last turn it never had Graphite Eye. What are the odds they got it this turn? It won't kill though. It won't kill. Oh, we've now won. Regardless if they have Graphite Eye or not. Because they just played that damn. Up in Sabrina. Yep. They just seal their own fate. Alright. GG's. GG's. Terrific thumping, chat. Terrific thumping. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I did with something else, I know, right? You gotta have balls not to run Darkrai in a dark deck. If you're running Dark and you're not playing Darkrai, then why are you playing Dark to begin with? It's called Darkrai for a reason. You know, Dark is made for Darkrai. Terrific thumping. What is it? Corkscrew punch, tenacious hammer, and terrific thumping. They really went all out in these names, didn't they? I love it though. It's crazy. Hey, at least it's not another Land Crush. Oh no, the move of Tinkerton is called Terrific Thumping, Sparrow. That's called terrific thumping. Yeah, that is called terrific thumping. Don't think otherwise. What hours are you doing, Crocodile? Do you know yet? Or would you find out on Monday? They're trying to find Curlio? Probably. Thumping, huh? Okay, they found it. Alright, so Tinkertuff is now healthy. Good. Good. Tinker, tink. If I play Sabrina here, they're just gonna bring in a duck, right? There's no way in hell they're gonna bring in Curlio. I don't believe that. Yeah, just go for the point. Best case scenario, they might not even have Gallade in hand, because they had to fish for the Curlio. It's gonna be from 8 AM until 4:30 PM. Oh, that's not too bad then. But yeah, you do miss the whole entire stream. You do. But it's not bad hours though. It's pretty cushy. But yeah, if you can do, come in and say hello. Pop a hi. You know we'll always be here. I might have to stream on Sundays just for you as well, Crocodile. It's only you that's allowed in the chat. No one else is. I'll ban everybody else if they decide to come in. Or am I? Or am I? Almost the same deck we played earlier? Yeah. Apart from they didn't have Leak Dark, but this one does. Yeah, I'm coming up against the same decks now. I am. Oh man, if only that was Tinkerton. If only. Alright, last try. Last try. To find a hammer. Or we can find a cape and still stay alive. Actually, no, cape would not help us. Well, there's no hammer chat, but we... Nah, that's not worth it. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Yeah, they got rid of our Sabrina and they got it back the next turn. Yeah, well, thank you for the free biddies, bro. Thank you. You want to quest on bad with more washy spikes. You all join, so might as well ban you now. What's the fun in that? I'll ban you on the day. I'll put a ban hammer on you. Yeah, if I got myself the Tink there, we might have been okay. Oh. What's this? Oh my god. Jeez Louise. Please don't give me Skarmory. Thank you. I'll play that next turn though. Not now. You're searching for the company? Oh, you're searching if the company have like a company restaurant or something? Don't know if you have to bring food. You most likely get food for free as well. Part of the benefits of working there, I'm assuming. Because I remember one restaurant well, it wasn't really a restaurant, it was more like a cafe or whatever. I worked there, and they made you pay for the food. I kid you not. They made you pay for the food. You didn't get it for free. The only thing you got there for free was the water. That was about it. Just bring a pot noodle and seal their kettle. Yeah, we can do that. Or we can do that. It's up to you. Okay, so we get 2 turns here. 2 turns to do something. So Tinkertink comes in and kills us off. Obviously, I can't evolve. Yeah, I can't evolve. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. Next speed. Alright, so Tinkertink now goes down to 40. Rotom takes it down to 20. Then Tinker Tough comes in. Cannot kill off Rotom. This is screwed. I don't like this. I don't like this. And of course I don't place energy onto Rotom this turn. If I don't do that, that's good. That's good. It means we'll have ourselves something to work with here. Unless of course they... oh no, that's not good. No, it's not. I just realised. Chat. Okay, so we have to go like this. Hoping I don't have Cyrus in hand. Is this making me run Cyrus? I don't know. We're about to find out. Have you read the summary of this Mon? Tink, you will feel bad for it. No. I have not. I have not. Let me have a look then. Yeah, you got me interested now. You have. So what's the lore behind Tinkertink? Tinkertink is a short, pink humanoid Pokemon with a relatively large head and arms compared to the rest of its body, and stumpy toeless feet. Its arms have 3 fingers each, and it has what appears to be a pyramidal diamond-shaped steel plate on its torso. Or pyramidal. Pyramidal. I don't know how you pronounce that bloody word. His head has light pink circles on its cheeks, silver eyes, and a mouth with squared-like teeth growth on the upper lip. It has thin eyebrows or eyelashes above its eyes. They give it perpetually worried expression. On top of its head, a light pink cap with a white protrusion on top, resembling tied hair. Oh, the bottom of this card. Oh, you're making me go the extra mile then. You could have told me that. So what does it say then? It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself, but the hammer is often stolen by Pokemon that eat metal. Poor Finn. Yeah, that's why it's crying for then. That's why it's upset. Now read Tinkertuff. This Pokemon will attack groups of Pawniard and Bishop, gathering metal from them in order to create a large and sturdy hammer. The thief. The thief. Well, I mean, good job he doesn't attack Metal. Otherwise we'd have an issue. Ah, it's T18, isn't it? People are cutting grass. Oh, God. Good. Those descriptions are a case of the bullied becoming the bully. Right, let's do some math here. So if I helmet, their helmet takes down to 60. They attack us, I'll be dead. I can only have 2 turns out of this. If I cape, helmet 80, helmet 60, they attack us, I can get another turn. Well, I can play Sabrina next turn. Yeah. Yeah, I can always play Sabrina next turn. So don't attack now. Obviously this is a T18, so I'm not going to play anything else. Okay, so Sabrina her. Yeah, let's see if they have a leaf in their hand. Or maybe an X-Speed. X-Speed energy. Obviously they would not allow for that Articuno to attack. I'm guessing I don't have a leaf. Nope. You would have done that otherwise. Alright, perfect. Sad bought us an extra turn, but unfortunately I didn't get myself Tinker Tough, which sucks. Alright, so start chipping away at this then. Yeah, Helmet would have worked perfectly here actually. It would have. Not a fan of flares, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't have many copies to flare. Yeah, that's the problem. Skarmory always does fall short of 10 without a Rocky Helmet. It sucks. But it is what it is. Cool. Cool. What is that emote? It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Was nice when enemy already invested energy on a mon that dies. Yeah, literally. I mean, we did ruin their day when I played Sabrina, but it is very good. They lose all their energy for absolutely nothing. Dude, my coin flip's been on point. Absolutely on point today. Yeah. Maybe I should try luck again at Goldengo. I might be hitting the casino with that card. You don't know. I don't think I've even missed it. I've missed a few today, but not a lot. Even on Tinker Tough we've been landing. Yeah, I might be pushing luck though when I say I should invest into the Goldengo again. The Coin Master. Yeah, you know. That's what it is. I'm the Coin Flipper. It's a shame there's no title to say Coin Master. But then again, there is a title that says I always flip heads. There is that. Tinkerton doing a lot of damage there. Oh yeah. Very nice. It's a really good card, this. And I'm glad I didn't have to spend my deck ticket on it. But I still have one of those left over. So potentially we could, you know, find ourselves something else. And then fill in the gaps towards the middle of the season. However it goes. Not bad. I just hope they don't have Arceus in hand. What is that rotating banana? There's Arceus. Aren't you supposed to follow someone to be gifted a sub? You're sub to them, but not following. No, you get them anyway. Yeah. All you have to do is be in their channel. Like you can just join the channel and immediately leave the channel. You don't even have to be in there for a minute. But you will get the emotes that way if you get a gift sub. Well, you will get a gift sub that way, excuse me. But you haven't even been in their channel. Well, you haven't. Okay, that's weird then. Yeah. I thought you had to be in someone's channel to get the gift sub. I'm not too sure then. Unless you was in a raid. There is another way. If you was in a raid that partook in that channel. So say for instance you was watching the channel and then that person raided that channel. You would then get the emotes that way. Even if you were to not have joined that raid. That also works. But I don't know though. I don't know for sure. It all sounds very screwy when you look at it that way. How's your hand so perfect? Your evolutions won't appear till turn 15. It's not always that way, sweet. It's not always that way. Believe me. I mean, sometimes I can get everything on curve. Everything. In some games, I'll get absolutely jackal. It's not always glory. It is not. Right, I'm hoping for a second Tinker Tough. Because if they hit this Tinker Tough, I'm convinced they're going to have Cyrus in hand. Yeah. This is kind of awkward now then. I'm not going to evolve that. Well, I wouldn't evolve it anyway until I needed to use it. But I am convinced now there's a Cyrus floating about. Either that or they're just trying to soften it up. Don't really know which one. Okay, so Skarmory kills off the Rotom. Then I'm gonna come with the arc. Oh no, take that back. Take that back. Helmet's kind of a weird option though. So if I was to do this now, right, that would take it down to 150. And if they come with this, they can't kill it off. And of course they've got free retreat as well, because of this I think, right? Yeah. I mean, of course this gives them the luxury now of knowing they can always reserve this and attack with this here. Life is a tinker tough. It is. I don't know how you could not get discouraged playing anything that's not the Tina Darkrai. What do you mean by discouraged? I've never played meta in my life. I've always played off meta. Why did I ever get discouraged for? That is such a weird way to look at something. You don't always have to conform to meta. There are other decks out there that will get you wins as well. That will climb you the ladder. Sure, maybe not as quickly as others, but they will do it. There's no reason to be discouraged. That's a really poor way to look at it. Yeah, that's a really poor way to look at it. I mean, if you're feeling discouraged because you're not playing meta, then where's the fun in that, you know? There is no fun in that. Yeah, that's the thing. You always get encouraged when you play meta. Exactly. Or when you beat meta, sorry. Exactly. It means for a brief moment of time, you're better than that person. I knew it. I knew they had it. I freaking knew it. I 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 freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. Right. Question is, do I leave here to bring back in the Skarmory, or they can have another Cyrus in hand? Or do I risk the coin flip? And if I don't get it, I'm dead. You want me to flip the coin? You want me to flip a coin right now? You think they're going to have a second Cyrus in our hand, or they're going to top deck it? I love you, chat. Never forget that. I love you, okay? Every single one of yous. I love yous. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Yeah, now I bet that person's thinking, oh, he BM'd me because he played Leaf. Yeah, I bet they're thinking now he BM'd me. Yeah, you play the Leaf and they're thinking, oh, they're going to retreat. Oh, but wait, they just flipped the coin. Oh, man. Oh, man, Lake Trio. Alright. God, that played. They did. They did. Yeah, Lake Trio is kind of... It's the first time I'm seeing Lake Trio. Oh, I forgot to play Pokeball. Oh no, I might have had Skarmory. That's not the, Oh, that is the nuke. Okay. Is that going to be a shoot? May as well be. I mean, that was short-worthy. That was. That was indeed short-worthy. Oh, perfect. Perfect, chat. Perfect stuff. I did the right play, okay? You can't tell me I didn't, because I did. I knew what I was doing when I did that. It was all in mind. All well and thought out. I knew it was going to appear in the next hand. On the next draw. I was aware. I wasn't really, you know. Rez loves you. Yes, you too. I love you, chat. Never forget that. I love you, okay? Every single one of yous. I love yous. Classic clip. Classic clip. It's an El Clasico. Wait, the love is unrequited, Sparrow? Oh damn, a retro don't want my love either. Wait, so right, okay. Okay. I'm kind of upset now. Yeah, you guys upset me now. The love is unrequited. Well, thankfully, the Me Spirit can't come online anymore. So that's good. Yeah, they won't have enough energy for it. They'll be one energy short. Yeah, thankfully Rocky Helmet exists. Thankfully it does. You see, it's all coming full circle, chat. I knew to play the Rocky Helmet when I did. I knew it was going to work. I was aware. I was aware of what was going to happen in the future. And I still land my coin flips. Wow, today's gone really quick. Holy crap. It's almost 20 to 11. Well, it is 20 to 11. Yeah. Jeez. It's gone really, really quick. That's what happens when you're having fun, chat. And I gotta say, this is probably the most fun I've had since Ranked came out. Which was last week. Only because it's enjoyable now. Because all of the meta decks are gone. Literally. They've all gone. They have all gone. I take a ton of damage! Hey, how you doing, Josh? How you doing? I take a ton of damage. Sure. If I get myself a tool, I'll exped. Oh man, please give me a tool. Please give me a tool. Come on, come on, come on, come on! There it is. Oh yes. See you later, Manaphy. See ya later. Where in the UK am I based? Southeast London. Southeast London. So Rez has 4 wives. Oh, I did have 4 wives. Oh, I do have 4 wives apparently. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, you know, right? You know how it is. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't play that Wug Trio. Please don't play that Wug Trio. Please don't play that Wug Trio. Oh my, for heavens above! Get me out of here. Oh. Hoxie Misty. Yeah, that's one way to lose your win streak. Stupid Misty. That's the 3rd time today and Misty has paid off. I've seen it 3 times. 3 for 3. Do I like Route 69? Yeah. I like Route 69, of course. Took a tough luck. You're out of luck, boy. Alright, let's see if they have Wheeze in hand. Let's take a look. Let's peer into the future, shall we? He still admitted that, what, I like Route 69? I mean, Route 69 is a very nice place in America. Never been there myself, but... well, I've heard it is. What teams I support in football? I don't. My dad supports Palace. If I was to have a support team myself, it would be Palace. So that's Crystal Palace. Oh, not again. Not again. I've had enough of this. You can't possibly tell me that if there's another Misty in this hand, it's going to go 4 for 4 today. I refuse to believe that. Do you have a shiny Charizard? No. I've only got 1 shiny. And it's not that. Alright, where's it gonna land? Nobody knows. Your heart's like a Great Ball 1. Try again. I played today after not playing. Well, I last played on Wednesday. Actually, no. Yeah, main account on Wednesday. Yeah, my last time playing the main account was Wednesday. I reached Great Ball rank 2, and now I'm halfway through Great Ball rank 3. It's so much easier now. All of the meta decks, all of the sweats are in Ultra now. You're gonna have a fun time, trust me. It's more enjoyable than what it was at the beginning of the week. And last weekend. It's far more enjoyable now. I'm getting nothing here though. Yeah, this person had all the heals in the world. Just imagine if they had Wild True and had all along, they just haven't played it. Oh, they top decked it. Of course. Well, let's just see what the damage goes first. I don't really care anymore, just play that reader. Well, I've got to admit, okay, it wasn't a Misty. It was not a Misty. That's one good thing. That is one good thing. You really want the Black Dragon that said you have 2 shiny Beedrills? I mean, Beedrill, nice though. Beedrill's a good card. Yeah. It's a very nice card. Can't go wrong. Can't complain with that. That might be Hitmonlee? No, really. Okay. Okay. Hard to strategize against a mon that does random damage on board. It is impossible. It is. Yeah, but you never know how much damage is really going to land. That's the downside to it, I would say. That is the downside. You can prepare yourself for the minimal damage, but do you waste your resources? Do you waste your tools or whatever else? Try and out-heal? That's what you're at the end of the day got to ask. And is it worth it? Chances are, sometimes it isn't. Alright, let's see if they have Rhyperior in hand. Rhyperior? Rampardos. Yeah, if they have Rampardos, we just lose. I'm sure of it. Maybe that gave them the window of opportunity to bring it in now. I probably did, didn't I? And they top decked it. Well, there wasn't really much I could have done against the top deck. Well, Iono is useless. Doesn't do anything for them, at least anyway. He's hoping they release Flygon or have Dragon types. I think Flygon will come. Eventually. It is a fan favourite. So it'll definitely be silly not to bring it out. 100%. Oh, they're going to sell us a second one in hand, haven't they? It doesn't really matter though. It doesn't really matter what happens to her. Yeah, that's a GG. I'm pretty sure killing off the Riolu is not the way to have gone. Because then that gave a window of opportunity to bring in the Crandos for a potential Rampardos, which they top decked. You're waiting for a shiny Gardevoir or Gardevoir EX. You're probably going to be a long way away to get a shiny Gardevoir. A long way away, if ever. Might never ever happen. But Gardevoir EX could happen. That could. Yeah, that is a possibility. Oh, is this Dialga Arceus? If it is, I haven't seen this in a while. Oh. Druddigon in a steel deck? What is this? Melmetal? I don't know what this is. Oh! It's you! Yeah, I need to attack this once. So Tinker Tom guarantees the kill. In case I don't get the coin flip. Oh, what if they have it on curve? This could be trouble for us. Your Basel never got ahead once. Yeah, so that now should guarantee that kill. But they might heal. You guessed... Dirantha, who's that? It's going to be a supporter for Gardevoir. Plan to do something or releasing it. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I've never heard that person before. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. That sucks. But at the same time, though, I still only 150 HP. So 280 still kills us off. But yeah, I get 1 turn's worth of damage if they don't land the coin, and I land my coin, then we're good. But otherwise, if they land the coin, it's minus 100, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's minus 100. Nope. Yeah, we've only dealt 60 damage. So, the only other way we can do this now is getting lucky with everything here, essentially. Essentially, yeah. another way we can win this. Alright, so next turn we need them to flip tails again. And we need to land heads ourselves. We do get 2 turns though to attack with. That is of course if I don't have the likes of Sabrina or Geo in hand. Okay, that helps him. Not by much, but it does help him. Alright. That's great if they have a red in hand. Okay, see if this lands. It does. Did they land their coin? Oh, okay, that's 60 damage. God, this is annoying. They're landing their coins when they need it the most. There's another lady. Oh, man. So if we don't land our coin here, then we're dead. But of course we need to land our coin, and then we know they don't land their coin. Oh no, this is over. This turn is over. If I can't win, if I don't get anything here, that's it. We're dead. It's a shame I don't have a leaf in hand. I could have came with Skarmory. We're mad anyway. We're not mad. I've never gone up against a Bastion like this before, ever. Sucks. The battle between the coin flips, you love it. I mean, it was steel versus steel. Could have been worse, right? Could have been Celebi. Yeah, that opponent better go out and buy themselves a lottery ticket. But the fact that games like that rely on coin flips is real bad. Yeah, coin flips are very annoying. Very annoying. It wouldn't have mattered either if I landed up. Because they landed this. Going back to this again, I'll see. Yeah, it's good. That is good. Totally didn't see that one coming. Said no one ever. Said absolutely no one ever. Double Dragon. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. I just thought of something here. I can go like this. Try and get this third. Did I make a mistake? What mistake did I make? What did I do? Wait, did I make a mistake? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's when I was hoping they would not have attacked us. That they would have given us the luxury of having Tinkertuff readily available. Or Tinkertom readily available. Ah. Let's do it. Alright, so... what are they going to do now, I wonder? Yeah, maybe if I never evolved there, they might have actually passed up their turn. After adding energy to Darkrai. Okay, it's gonna retreat. Okay, so I can yoink. I was about to say I can yoink this with Cyrus. Wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Is that no, not Giratina. Is that Darkrai still at 160 health? Is it full health? Or does it have 20 health missing? It's got 20 health missing, right? Because it has a cape on. Yeah, I believe it's got 20 missing. I think. Because there's a cape attached to it. It's full health. It's full. Oh, no. Sorry, I thought Darkrai had 160 health base. My bad. My bad. Well, worst thing here now is they bring in Gyarados. That's it. I need to hope I can find Cape somewhere. Because I killed this off in one. I don't need the coin for that. They can't attack with this. Yeah, they can't attack this for 2 turns. Or they could have red. But red's not going to help them though. So we're kind of okay, I guess. Yeah, we've got to land these coins. Oh no, red will help him. But it won't now. Yeah, we needed that card. That came in clutch. That did. Alright, so we need to land the coin next. Well, maybe, just maybe, they won't attack us this turn. But that's not going to help us, though. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I got Sabrina in this deck. I have. What's my favorite deck? I don't really have a favorite deck. I jump between decks. I don't have any one deck I play with. Melmetal. Well, it's not my favorite deck, it's my favorite card. There you go. Alright, so if they have a red in hand, they win. If they don't have a red in hand, then this is a tie. They've got red in hand, haven't they? GG's. GG's. Alright, chat, we're gonna go for a quick break here. I'll be back a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I didn't realise how quickly today's gone. Yeah, today's gone very quick. Very quick. But yeah, whatever is on chat, we will be back. And I think I'll continue playing this deck for a little bit longer. I like it. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I will show you guys the deck list as well on the screen. Tough luck indeed. But yeah, here's the deck list. Oh, I don't have to do this anymore, do I? I'll go here instead. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Alright then. Let's go a little bit more with the old bonkadonk. The old bonkadonk chat. Pretty good. It's pretty good. What on earth are you guys talking about in the chat? Guys getting angry with one another. I can't leave you alone for a few seconds, you like that? Wow. Retro's being a freak. What on earth are you two going on about? Weird. It's almost as if they had their own conversations. Calm down, guys, please. Please. Just be civil for once. Okay, you can do that. I know you can. Big fan. Yeah, quit biting each other's heads off in the chat. It's not very good, okay? You scare away everybody else. You do that, Retro, and I'll ban you on both channels. Happily so as well. Oh, you guys are cuckoo. You guys are cuckoo. Yeah, you're riling up the chat. Oh, there's nothing I can do now. Unless I get myself Rocky Helmet, we've lost. What was that stupid Misty yet again? Yep. Oh, man. I fell up a Misty. That's 5 times today. Should have been an easy win, that one as well. You're embarrassing yourself, Retro. You're embarrassing yourself. You disrupt the fine piece over here on YouTube. Right. Let's have a look, see what we can do there. So we're going to come in with Skarmory next turn. If I can get a Rocky Helmet, that could be great. Nice. Yeah, I think we play that instead. Because obviously Lucario cannot cut us off in one hit. Yeah, let's do it like this. Alright, so that comes in at 70. Their attack us now taking down to 50. Or they're going to Rule Tree. Nope, they're going to attack us. I'm all for that. That is why we played the Rocky Helmet for. Allows us to do that. Alright. Cape. Oh my god. Man. Where's Tinkertuff when you need it? Seriously. Or even another Skarmory. Wouldn't mind. Would not mind. Yeah, things aren't looking exactly too good for us at the moment. I mean, sure, we killed the Lucario. But now this Hitmonlee comes in and kills off Skarmory. This is not the bench kicker. It is the active kicker. I love the artwork though on that. It's very cool. Very cool. Alright, so if you don't land Tinkertuff this turn, it's not the end of the world. That can survive. Ooh, that can help us find it. 2 damage is so annoying, yeah. But I mean, sometimes it's needed. Sometimes it is. I would have obviously loved the Tinkertuff there, but you know, Skarmory is just as good. Obviously, Tinkertuff could have ended the match. Quote unquote, could have. Just short where you finish EX from Sneak Peek. Oh yeah! Oh, that came out, didn't it? Like 17 minutes ago. It did. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, that was the first time using the one pick Finn. And then the next time after that was the stream after, right? It's funny because I wasn't even streaming the game that day. Or either one of those 2 days. I was playing Boshi instead. But yeah, they really should have that as a permanent feature. It sucks that they haven't. It is going to be going away in less than a week now, actually. Oh yeah. Try and get something good from those picks. Try and get something good. You failed the coin flip yet again, Sparrow. Yet again. Oh, what? What? On a Manaphy? Are you... Huh? blow my nose 1 second, chat. I watch cricket? No. I find cricket boring to watch. If I'm being honest. I'm not a fan of it. In a cricket team not looking so good after the World Cup. What happened? But yeah, I don't really follow cricket. I don't. It's similar to rugby as well, which is weird because I like American football, NFL, but rugby is boring to me too. Rugby, cricket, I just cannot watch them. I mean, okay, sure, I don't understand the rules of either one of the sports. I don't. But even then, if I did, I might enjoy a little bit more. It's possible. The Fire Nation. I haven't heard that in a long time. The Fire Nation. Yeah, where were you guys when the Fire Nation attacked? Things aren't looking too good for us at the moment. No, they're not. That's looking pretty bad. He was at the toilet when the Fire Nation attacked. Are you sure the Fire Nation didn't come for your behind? You're the one who crapped out all the fire? There's nothing I can do here, is there? Yeah. There's nothing I can do here. Sucks. Buy barrel EX deck soon? I don't have buy barrel. I don't want to run buy barrel anyway. Buy barrel was terrible. He's not good. I've only ever seen one person run buy barrel, and they never got to use it. Rip in the booty cheeks instead of card pockets. Rip in the booty cheeks. Does the game not want to give me second anymore? Man, this sucks. The game does this and I go on really bad loss streaks because of it. Like, really bad. Or was it the game does it on purpose? I wonder. I wonder, chat. I bet the game does do it on purpose. Wouldn't surprise me. You're destined to go first. First is the worst. I mean, chances are they're never going to address the issue. They're not. They're just going to leave it the way as it is. Because that's a problem as well. You're always guaranteed a basic in your hand when you start. So if you're doing stuff like T18 or your Darkrai, Arceus, whatever the heck it is, it's always going to be in your hand. Always. Without a doubt. It's always going to be there. That is why basics are so bloody powerful in this game for. They're more powerful than what they really should be. And it's why people who are trying to do evolutions absolutely suffer because of it. Because you have all of these really good basics that are just doing what your evolution can do better. Before you even get it online. Yeah, shame we never had Rocky Helmet on the Skarmory. Like we did the previous match. Shame that. You saw someone say maybe we could energy go in first, but no attack. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but what if then you evolve the turn after that, and your evolution needed to attack with? And now you're suddenly attacking on that turn. Then that will become an issue. And then you have your evolutions on curve even quicker. Who's my favourite YouTuber to watch? Or YouTubers? I only ever watch two YouTubers. I watch Arnold. He plays Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And I also watch a little bit of Spraggles. Even not a lot of it. Oh, hey, look, it's Retro again. Everybody quick, point and laugh. Alright, let's change decks. This deck isn't working like it was before. Yeah, this deck is now suddenly a dud. Right. Let's go a little bit of Garchomp. Best YouTuber is Markiplier. Is the only YouTuber you will consistently watch. I never really got into all of those guys. Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, all the OG stuff. Never really did. What are we going up against? Psychic. Okay. I mean, this could work. Could. Sidemen? Oh, God. Oh god. I can never stand him. Ever. No. No. I can never stand him. I just couldn't. There was just something about him I don't know. I just never liked. Never did. All of those guys, really. You thought they were famous in the UK? Oh, they are. Yeah. They are famous, but when I was at school and college or whatever, no one ever spoke about him. And I mean ever. Ever. But yeah, all those people, I don't know. I never really found it interesting to watch. Let's try and find Lucario, pretty please. With a cherry on top. Is that possible? Thank you very much. Could have had it last turn, but whatever. But then again, last turn would have only been 77 is not 150. It's only 140. I wonder if they're gonna let the nope. I was about to say, I wonder if they're gonna let this sack. Nope. They're not gonna let this sack. Alright, so the unfortunate thing is we can't kill off Giratina this turn. And I can't even do enough damage to it either. So it ends up killing itself off. So yeah, I've got to tag into this twice. It shouldn't be too much of an issue though. So the max I can do here is 150. But then I'm not going to get any extra energy off on this. They're only going to get one from the zone. And of course I can snipe that as well. Okay, they've got Mewtwo. I don't think I'm going to Leaf. Nope. Alright, so... yeah, we're dead now. Nothing I can do there. Unfortunate. Unless... hang on a second. There is one other way. There is one other way. No, I only gives you this -1. So Iono gives you a hand back -1. You use Iono. So Iono would not count. Yeah, this is the only way I can think of it. I just hope I don't have Cyrus in hand. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Waiting to find out. See what my Iono gave them. Dawn is not going to help you. You don't know Cyrus? Well, that's a GG. Yeah, that is a GG. Yep. GG's. GG's. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, it is. But I'm talking over in real time. So you now see me raise my left hand, as you can see here. And you then see me raise my right hand. And you will now see me play Garchomp. And you will then see me attack the Giratina on the bench and there's 30 health. And I will then go ahead and touch my nose. That is how you know this is pre-recorded. And apparently I gave Crocodile $50, yeah. Apparently. I'm the new Sabrina. I'm the new Sabrina, yeah? It's all pre-recorded. Free raise use foresight is super effective. Now, I'll go second. Spooky stuff. Oh, please give me Pseudo Widow. Sabrina cosplay in 2025. Who the hell do you think I am? Who the hell do you think I am? You think I'm one of those people? Didn't I just come off against this deck as well? Yeah. We just literally came off against the match. Against this deck. We did. We got exactly the same opener. What's going on? Deja vu? Apparently. And now it looks like my opponent's rage quit. I take that back. They just got bored. They just got bored, chat. Yeah, no, it's your rage quit, yeah. They will do soon, I'm sure of it. You really want some chicken soup? I read that as chicken soap. I didn't see the U, I saw it as an O. Or it was an A, sorry. Everyone is running Giratina or Galate in U2. You're hard stuck here. It feels like now that's where most of the meta is at. Because everyone who's left Great Ball now. Well, not everyone, but mostly everyone. And it just feels as if the feels as if the sweats and whatever else, tryhards, all that stuff, they're now all up there in Ultra Ball. That's the vibe I'm getting. Chicken soap. Imagine a KFC inspired soap. Every time you rub your body, you see salt particles appear from out of nowhere. We love Mega Mogwai's streams and the parts where he gets roasted by chat. I don't watch your streams, so I wouldn't know. I would not know. But all I know is he has some very good takes on the game itself. Some very good takes. You start got working Waitrose now. Waitrose! I didn't realise people worked at Waitrose. No, I'm joking. Waitrose! I haven't had Waitrose in a while. Yeah. That's a name I have not heard in a while. God, it says another Giratina. Alright. Oh no, if only that was Garchomp. If only. Could have been better off. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to place energy here. But if I do manage to get Garchomp next turn, I can then use it. But I was wondering if they had Geo or not. I hope they haven't. And I top deck Garchomp who win the match. Your enemy is a bot? Oh god, I hope so. I don't know what bot plays like this, but you know. Oh yeah, Easter eggs. I forgot about that. Those came around early this year, didn't they? Well then again, they always seem to come around early. I swear it's earlier every single year, the Easter eggs go on the shelves. It definitely feels like it. Chip seasoning. Anyways, you gotta bounce. Alright, see you later, Ollie. See you later. Have fun at work. Try to at least. Egg shampoo. That's nasty. That's nasty. Yeah, there's no way I can win, unfortunately. There is no way I can win this. Yeah. GG's. I was 10 damage short on that Mewtwo. They would have easily retreated next turn. Came with Giratina, would have been dead. Yeah, we faced that deck back to back. It's a shame I couldn't win back to back. That'd have been cool. What's going on? Help! Very much. You smell like fruit. Alright, see if this person's smart, they would end up placing it on the Marshadow. They would not dare about placing it onto Riolu. If they place it onto Riolu, then they're going to be behind by a fair bit. And most likely won't be able to come back from that. Okay. They didn't hear me, chat. They didn't listen to me. Oh, they're gonna work like that. I see now. Okay. Okay. What rank this is a Great Ball? Rank 4. Or was it rank 3? I really don't know anymore. I've been playing this far too much in the same ranks. I do not know. Got no idea, dude. All I know is Great Ball rank something. You're wearing the Dark Side shirt and not playing Dark Deck is a crime. It's true. I'm sorry. I've sinned. Alright, so if they attack us here, we attack them, we go down. Because of the Rocky Helmet. I need to ideally retreat into... Oh, great. Oh, that's it now. Yeah. That is it now. Yeah. There ain't nothing I can do about this now. I mean, I could always try just sniping the bench. Smell like fruit. Thanks, Sparrow. Appreciate it. He moved to the next rank before Easter, so chill. I mean, you're very optimistic. Very. I like it. I like the optimism there. Coming with you. Ten damage off? Yeah. I mean, we're just buying time for something. For something, some way or another, we are buying time. If they have Cyrus in hand, it's not going to help him. Because I will have another Lucario literally next turn. We will kill off this Marshadow. GG's. Well, we got out of that somehow. Somehow we did. Yeah, there we go to whoever asked me. What rank I'm in. I'm in rank 4. Whoever asked that. Will I get to Ultra today? I don't know. It's possible. It's possible. Cup. Yeah, I mean, rank 4. Great Ball Cup. What did I not see? Oh, you said sup. I didn't see that. My bad. My bad. Don't say sup back. Sup. Pullmans. Sup. Port. Good enough. Good. Better be. Yeah, usually Darkrai's or whatever else have the Rocky helmet attached to them. Thankfully, this one does not have that. Pseudo's is a hitman for EX. He is, isn't he? His trainer's laughing at him. Or should I say his carer's laughing at him. At least the game has less bots than Fortnite. What, does Fortnite have bots? I got no idea. I don't play the game. Do I like dolphins? Spending your odds determines your fate. Well, that's very nice of you to put it that way. Do I like dolphins? I guess. I guess. Then I have to answer that one. You know, I don't mind them, but I remember that one Simpsons episode where they all invaded. It was a Halloween episode. Yeah, the dolphins completely invaded. That's the only episode I remember of dolphins. They are the enemy. Are they really? Yeah, the enemy of mankind, eh? Put a cork in their holes and explode. Is that how it goes? You feed pigeon rice and they explode from the inside out? You put a cork in a dolphin's hole and they can't breathe. Something like that, I think. That'd be a great time to top deck Cyrus. Really would be. It would be the perfect time to top deck Cyrus. Just saying. It's not a Cyrus, it's a bad Cyrus. Alright. I don't know them. Guess we'll go like this. I really got no idea. I got no idea. Obviously, I'm assuming they're going to go ahead and retreat into the Giratina, right? Well, if I get Lucario, we win. Well, that's not good. I probably should have hit the Darkrai there, actually. I should have. Yeah, come to think of it, that's what we should have done. But I never did. I never did. Get 60 damage here. We can get 40. Let's go for 40. All that we're responsible for them being extinct though. What's that, the dolphins? Oh, human-made zoos protect cute baby animals though. They did. You're not wrong there. They did. I mean, they could have won. They could have won, right? Yeah, they could have won. They could have won that. Yeah, well, whatever. I'd say that I win. I'd say that I win. Beating the meta? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You can hear the birds in it, really? They're excited today. And there's also an annoying saw outside as well. It's not my neighbours though this time around, like it was last time. Am I a Disney princess? The little bluebird. Where is Snow White? I don't know. Cancelled, I hope. Oh, the real Snow White. I'm afraid the real Snow White is dead and buried. Do we just leave now? There's no way you can win, right? Hoxie Misty. Hoxie Misty. Honestly. Fell out with this card. Yeah, the shininess is good, but I don't know. All I know is Misty. I hate Misty. That is all I know, okay? That is all I know. Now, that is all I will forever know. I just hate Misty. I don't know why I'm still in this match for. I should have left ages ago. I'm just gonna leave. Forget it. I ain't bothered sticking around here. Should have left ages ago. Yeah, the moment you go on the win streak, you immediately get crap like that. and you got a lost streak afterwards, and then the game gives you nothing but heads. I don't know, man. I don't know. Remember being a kid and open up the those packets with Pokemon cards with 1200 HP that were fake. Good times, eh? Good times. Is this that Giratina deck again? Yep. That's the 4th time today I've seen this deck. The 4th time today. Alright, something good, please. Yeah, someone asked for the Tina. They did. They asked for the Tina Turner. They got what they deserved. Tina Turner. Alright, so this is not great because next turn this thing gets to attack us. So what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go like this. I'm not sure if I want to energy the Gabite or energy the Riolu and attack 40 now. Nah, let's energy the Gabite. Let's do it. If they delay a turn, I'm just going to come Garchomp next turn. But I don't really know why they would delay a turn here. Yeah, I don't know why they would choose to do that. Alright. So we attack for 70 this turn. Which is pretty decent. Oh, no, not 70. So what am I talking about? No, it's 120, excuse me. And they kill themselves off. If they decide to attack us. Yeah, I forgot we had an extra energy on because of the, was it the X-Speed? Red in the deck? No. I still don't have red in here. Well, they have red, apparently. But I don't have red in this deck. They forgot to place energy as well, chat. So they can't attack next turn. Or to turn off their next turn. They were too hasty, chat. They were far too hasty. Don't blame me on that one. Don't blame me. Yeah, I think I might take out Iona and put in red instead. That seems to be the plan. Yeah, it's their fault. I forgot to place the energy that turn. Yeah, it would not have been a GG if they played... Well, it would have been a GG for them if they placed the energy last turn, but they forgot. So that's their own fault. Let's play Eevee. Let's play Eevee, Smalls. Or let's play Pikachu. Which one you want? I don't have either one of those two though. Yeah, let's throw in red. I have some good uses out of the Iono, but there's never really many, you know? There's never really many. What time is it? 5 past. I can be his alibi. What's happening here? I often forget Sudowoodo's even in this deck. Oh, nice. Oh, really? Wow, Sparrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's your fate. You know what you should have though? You know those little knives that go inwards? So when you touch the surface of something, the inside of the knife will just slot right back down again? Have that knife. I see people use it all the time on TikToks and YouTube shorts. I saw people use it against cats or whatever. Like fake stabs or whatever. I don't know. Stupid Misty. That's the 6th game today. Sorry, Chad, blow my nose. Please be Celebi. Sprigatito. Yeah, how you doing, Jesse? How you doing? Have I played Giratina, Greninja, Gerard? Nope. I have not. And I don't plan on doing it either. They use those on plays as well. What's that, a fake knife? It's pretty cool. I don't have one myself. You know, every time Rez walks away, you imagine all he does is go to scream. Really? You think I'm that bad? I'm that bad. You got a confession, you really want to buy the Cynthia bundle. Well, I'm not going to be opposed to it. If you got the money, then go for it. Wait, you bought the Cynthia bundle as well, Sparrow? Ugh. You put money into the game? Ugh. I'm joking. Oh, they're playing with fire here, chat. Hopefully this coin flip does not land. Otherwise I'm going to get some big boy damage next turn. And it lands, of course it does. Well, that's now a GG. There ain't nothing I can do about this anymore. I can see, please. Thank you. You're a dirty spender. Hey, dirty spender! You're not going to be opposed to it. Also, Rez. You bought it. You got premium as well? Have I taught you nothing? Have I not taught you the ways of free to play? Have I not? Have I taught you nothing? Nothing at all? I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Oh, you should be, Jesse. So am I. So all of us free-to-play players are thankful. We're all proud as well. You don't like to see me lose. Get used to it. It's a common occurrence on this channel. Very common occurrence. Yeah, how are you doing, Laser? How you doing? You bought a shiny Mewtwo? You did not. You did not. Tell me you're joking now, okay? Don't put your next comment into the chat box saying yes I did. Tell me you're joking now. Okay, now I have no faith in you anymore, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm done with you now. And you're not even going to use the cards either. But you still bought the... You know, I'm inclined not to believe you. I actually am inclined not to believe you now. Until you post pictures or put it in your binder. I'm very inclined not to believe you. Until I don't see the proof, I don't believe you. Yeah, you do it, and I'll view it after this match. Please. Please. I don't like to be proven otherwise, okay? Did I forget to place Lucario last turn? Did I? Did I forget to place Lucario down last turn? Did I? I think I did, didn't I? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm too busy raging over Sparrow. Bro getting carried all that energy on Moltres. You love to see it. They didn't know we had the gold shop in hand. Gotta give them the old supplies. Well, do they rage quit now? They're gonna waste my time? Is that what's gonna happen? They're gonna make me stare at their Charmeleon? Ah, almost. Am I? Oh, you'll probably. It probably am only free to play viewer. Probably. It's a shame, really. But then again, maybe there's a load of free-to-players on YouTube. Most likely. I love how the name is BM'd Cap as well. BM'd bullshit. That is what their name is. That is what their name is. BM'd bullshit. Yeah, at the end of the day, if you got the money, you use it. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. It's your hard-earned money at the end of the day, you know? I can obviously tell you not to spend it. But you do what you want to do. It's yours at the end of the day, my guy. Alright, let's check this binder out then. But you know what though? You know what the best thing they've ever done for bundles in this game is? When the game first came out with bundles, they had the God of War bundle with the Erica accessories, and they also had something else on the side as well. What they did is that if you bought one of those bundles, you literally got enough gold to buy another bundle for free. So essentially you was getting two for the price of one. And I believe it was about £24 or £19 or whatever. It was worth it. That was worth it, right? That was probably the best thing they've ever done. And now moving forward, well, they haven't done that since. But yeah, that's probably the best thing they've ever done. So it was essentially a 2-in-1. I don't know how you looked at it as. So you bought one bundle and then you got the other bundle for free. And I believe they had about 100 gold left over as well after the second transaction. It's more of you hate spending money on virtual items. The only time you like to use money is for if there's an MMO you enjoy or buying a full game. Yeah, especially since Pokémon TCG is basically a gacha. The only mobile game I've paid money on to recently, I say recently because I've paid many more in the past, most notably Pokemon Go. But the only one recently was Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And I'll be doing it again as well for May the 4th. But that's because I enjoy the game, right? How could you? You're never going to use that card either. It's just going to be there forever. Gathering dust. This is the most expensive card in the whole entire game. And you're not going to use it. Ever. What more can I say? What more can I say? What more can I say? Not a lot. Not a lot. You got the Charizard Shiny the other day. Nice. It's a very cool one, isn't it? Yeah, the shinies look very good in this game, though. I got to admit. Oh yeah, Sparrow and her skins on Marvel Rivals. Are you gonna play as Emma Frost when she comes out? And that game is yeah. Marvel Rivals has a lot of skins, Jersey. A lot of skins. The 3D rares, don't you think Shiny should have a plus 10 damage? Because in game they get better stats. No. God, no. Hell no. 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 No, 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 no. No. Don't. No. Don't ever utter those words ever again. No. No. God, no. That will. No. I'm going to pretend I did not read that. And I'm going to pretend you said that on purpose just to get a reaction out of me. What the heck happened there? What? Am I seeing things? A message just got removed on Twitch. Huh? What now? Yeah, a message literally... something just got removed on my Twitch box, on my chat box, yeah. I don't know what it was. I couldn't even see in time. No, there was something there, and it just vanished. If Nightbot did it, it would have said something. There's no Nightbot message. That is weird. I've never seen that before. I don't know what message it was either. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, I literally saw the chat box, it had something there and he just went. I'm convinced of it. Oh well. Maybe I'm just dreaming. He just vanished. Like, he just went. Like, he just literally went, and there was something there. I know that there was. Yeah. For 1 second, there was a message, and the next second it disappeared, and the chat box collapsed a little bit. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe I'm just seeing things. What is the opponent thinking here? They left. That's what they were thinking. They wanted to go to the next match. They're thinking, why does this person play Pseudo Widow for? That's what they were thinking. Yeah, maybe I'm losing it, but I legit saw something in the chat, I just get deleted. No idea. He was mad, but not that mad. I'm drunk on madman knowledge. Ooh, nice. Shame we're not going second though. But if I can find another Riolu, which we do, that's pretty good. Alright. Try playing Gearball perhaps. He's got Gatbite in hand. It's not bad. Bubble mentioned your brain cell activated. I was going to say drunk on cosmic knowledge, but I didn't know where that exact term came from. So I just said madman knowledge. Oh! Well, it's a shame I've got nothing else to come in with. Yeah, otherwise Gibble could have killed it off this turn. Well, that sucks. So I'm going to hope they... Well, then again, they don't even have a way to kill this off, no. Well, actually, no, they don't, no. No, no. Because Flora does not attack with one energy. It's two energy to attack with. Yeah, Rivals is free to play. Crocodile. It's literally Overwatch, Team Fortress 2. GG Spain? Oh, I thought you said GG Spain. No, GG's again. Not just yet. Not just yet. I mean, they could pull out something surprising here. You never know, but I don't see it happening. Because obviously Meowscarada is only 60 damage, and Lucario is not an EX. Yeah, they might be able to do something, but we have Garchomp on curve, so I don't see anything happening here anytime soon. So let's have a look, right? They Erica, that takes out to 80. That would help him as well. There you go. Right, so... Ooh, let's have a look here. So both Ericas are gone. If I Garchomp now, they can kill off they have red in hand. They can kill off. So I can't play this card. I can't take a risk. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna have to go like this. If they retreat, that's great. I can you all get right back in with Cyrus, but we'll see what happens here. Okay, there's no retreat. Yo, welcome back, Noise. Welcome back. Is everything good? It's not bad. I think we've lost. Yeah, if they have lethal in hand, we're dead. We can't win. Yep. GG's. Just the way it goes. Maybe they never had red in hand. I really don't know. I really don't know. I guess now I will never know. Leafin does 70, yeah. It does. It very much does. Yeah, I mean, I did the right play, but was it the right play in hindsight? It's debatable. Obviously, I didn't know that they had another another Eevee on the fly. I had no idea about that. And yeah, those Ericas didn't save him. Unfortunately, they did. If they never had the second Erica, it would have been dead. Alright. What's second? Second. Hopefully I'll find Lucario. Hopefully. Pseudo woulda. We put him in a real tough spot here. Oh god, not again. Okay, thank god. Dude, I swear I never find pseudo when I want to. I know there's 5 basics in this deck and there's only 1 of him. Oh, whoa, there he is. He heard me talking about him. He heard me. He heard me saying bad things. Dude, he was like, I've had enough of this. I'm coming out. Yeah, you heard me. You no longer wanted to be reprimanded. Alright, so... I really want to try and find Lucario, but at the same time I don't want to get rid of this Garchomp. But I might have to, just to find it. Okay, that's fine. That makes it easier now. Dude, if I get Gap White though, that could be great. Yeah, what I'm most worried about is a potential one trio up here. Because they're just using this Palkia as a meat shield, I think. Yeah, there's the one trio. It takes 3 turns though. They might have our Redo in hand. Which they have. Unfortunately, I don't have a double Lucario here. Because I have red in hand. Oh, that's perfect. We can come down next turn. Oh, this is great, actually. Yeah, you know what I've just noticed? I've got red. I can kill this in 2 turns from now. That is, of course, if they don't go ahead and do shenanigans with it. Which tends to happen. I can get that thing dead in 2 turns from now. Yes, let's get rid of this. Go like that. So let's see what they're gonna do then. So obviously Garchomp cannot die. If Lucario dies, it's kind of annoying. There's a reason why I placed this down here for extra fodder. So we ideally want nothing on Lucario or just 1 on Lucario. Ideally. If that dies, then it's gonna be... Please let me top deck Lucario. Please. 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 Oh my god. Dude. Are you serious? Are you actually having a laugh? I don't know. I don't know. Okay? I don't freaking know. Alright. Can you be a gentleman and drop all 150 on Garchomp, please? Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? Can you? Is that possible? Can you do that for me? Can you? You cannot. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine in the world. Everything's fine in the world. I've been killed by that twice today. Yeah. Not very ideal. Please win. You should have said that last match. I might have actually won. I don't know. Might be possible. You can say, well, Hourglass is the next pack anyway. Good man, Jesse. Depends how many Hourglass you have, though. That's the question. You know, I was about to say, oh, I wonder if his person has Iredo in hand. Huh! You got Iredo in hand. Yeah, the fact that we never got Riolu literally turn before this one sucked. Oh, there you are. There you are. Yeah, we can play this. It's gonna be great to have Glaceon. Well, you just started saving after you got your second, your 2-star Clodstroyer, and you're full enough. Yeah, get those solos done too. There's a lot of profits we have from those. A lot of profit. You can't go wrong. No. Geo does not buffer bench attacks. It does not. Geo only buffs the active swap. You sign a field forever trapped in the Great Ball, particularly 2 and 3. Really, Ryan? I'm sorry you feel that way. I've been lucky today myself. Very lucky. But then again, I won't even say lucky. It's just more so that the meta now has disappeared from the Great Balls, I think. So if you want to rank up, you can always wait a couple more days. That could be your answer. How does Invisible Woman heal? She doesn't. She waves her magic hands. She does the magic hand stuff. Just waves them about. Alright, let's see what horrors are about to unfold then before our very eyes. Let's have a look, shall we? So, they've already played one eye reader. Chances are likely they've got another one in hand. Even more likely they've got Erica's in hand. We're about to find out. If they don't have eye reader, then we win. The chances are that they have eye reader. Well, that's it, we're now dead. Yep. I love how red now decides to suddenly appear. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Cheers, red. Thank you. It doesn't matter, Noise. I can't do my big attack that turn. Yeah. We were one energy short, unfortunately. It doesn't matter. I wish it did. And unfortunately it does not. He was riding a roller coaster for 4 yesterday, but just said screw it. Ranked in general is a lot of stress. A heck of a lot of stress. And it shouldn't really be that way. Shouldn't. Guas. Last week's secret channel, hoo-ha, what now? What now? What will you say? What? Do I look like a Ludwig to you? Alright, see you later. See you later, Supreme. Take care, dude. If you talk shit, be prepared to receive shit in return. You weird person. Bloodborne mentioned Ludwig the Accursed. Nah, someone on YouTube came in saying that my channel apparently was Ludwig's secret channel. And then they said a bunch of BS after that, and I just sent it to the shadow room. Who's that? Ludwig? He's YouTube's biggest moneymaker. In other words, he's YouTube's go-to guy. Never heard of him? Don't blame me one bit. Quite frankly, I don't. YouTube channels are weird sometimes. Oh, they really are. They really are. You can tell as well who's going to do some really stupid stuff in the chat. The moment they come in, they say something really ridiculous. All based on their username as well. You can tell which username they either just made, or they've had it on the side for a while. And they just never got around to using it. Something stupid like that, you know. It's innocent men. Just normal men. Just innocent men. Yeah, how you doing, Coco? How you doing? Just innocent men. That joke is never gonna die. I mean, well, why should it? It's forever a staple at this point. I wonder if they've got Gallade in hand. I wonder. Money's likely they have, right? Yeah, smart mind is on them having the lead in hand. I think they have. Either that or they're going to fish for it, they're going to find it. One or the other. There it is. There it is. Are they going to get themselves a point? They are. Perfect. Alright, so now we evolve into Tinkertuff. It's better helmet on that. I don't really like this, because if they have Sabrina, then that is dead. It's the reason why I played Helmet for. This cape doesn't allow for it to survive. It does not. And of course, at the same time, Marshall's here really to cause a load of disruption, so to speak. Alright, so now we just need to rely on coin flips. As simple as that. Because we killed us off without needing use of a coin flip. That's another good use of the helmet. Does the helmet also take us down to 150? Meaning it will now die outright, whereas before it would not have. So let's see what's going to happen here then. Yo! Good stuff, Coco. Good stuff. Full of Arceus is very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's see if we get the coin flip. If we don't get the coin flip, then it's a GG. Didn't get it. Funny thing is, we got it on turn before, we didn't get it there. Just the way it goes sometimes, you know? Just the way it goes. Can't win them all, chat. And I should know that because I've been having a lot of losses in a row now. A lot of losses. Yeah, the game hands you some very nice wins. And you get thrown a bunch of losses to be brought back down to ground. In other words. Yeah, we was at one stage 670. I know, crazy. But now we've fallen down ever since. Bad. I'm guessing they've got Dragon on the active. So stupid. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but okay. So Arceus and Dialga. Or Arceus and Giratina, sorry. Interesting. Interesting. Arceus and Giratina. Huh. Yeah, they've got Dark Energy there as well. I'm assuming there is a Darkrai in this deck. There it is. There it is, chat. There's always a Darkrai somewhere. Yeah, there's always one somewhere. So, Arceus, Darkrai, Giratina. What a really weird combo. Yeah, like to say what you have. Very nice, isn't it? I got this one as well. Very cool looking one. Now I know why they do that for, chat. Now I know why they do that for, chat. Now I know why. Yep. But where does the Darkrai come into it, though? Is the Darkrai just there for the sake of being there? Probably. Is he just there to make the opponent scared? Probably. I have it out the opponent really loved playing a bunch of meta cards. I'm noticing a pattern now as well. The moment you start losing matches, you're going first every single time. The game rarely gives you second if you're losing. It never used to be that way, however. It never did. It's very irritating, to say at least. Very irritating. Yeah, you're going to be very, very fortunate or very, don't know what, until you find yourself a going second. Well, I don't think this is a win anymore. It does not feel like it. Feels like very much a loss. Yeah, I tried. I tried to make something, but doesn't look like anything's gonna budge. Having this many hourglasses is dangerous. The gambler spirit within me. You've only got 40 hourglasses, man. Come on. You've only got 40. You're at 72 now. Oh, you've been doing the solos. Nice. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. Be a little cool down here of ranked. How many in a row now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses in a row. Sounds about right. Now you guys see how shitty it is to play ranked in this game. 7 losses in a row. That's 35 points lost. Fantastic. Alright, we'll be back in a bit. More boshy spikes. More spikes, eh? Going second again. Oh, it is very much a recurring theme at this point. It is. It very much is. And their energy is not bricked either. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Hey, at least we get Skarmory online next turn. With a Rocky Helmet nonetheless. So worst case scenario, I only get one energy on Tinkertuff. That's pretty much it. That is depending if they do have Gabite in hand. They may not. Yeah, they may not have in hand. So it might be okay. And they've got it in hand. Well, look at this. If they attack us, that thing is dead. I guess that's one way to look at it as. Or let's say Cyrus. Which they don't, they Sabrina instead. Okay. That's also another way to look at it as. Yeah, I should probably not evolve that anyway. Probably should not have. So I've already used up my X speed. I have another one of those. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Can't do anything about that now. Oh man, times are rough at the moment. 8 losses in a row. Times are really bad. Really bad. To think I was at one stage ready to rank up as well. At 670. And I've been on a downward spiral ever since. Just 6 wins in a row against the AI. Good. Keep at it. Gotta get those wins. Gotta get those hourglasses. Yeah. Alright, so... Well... Rocky Hammer's not going to help us here. So it's best just to do this. I've already used 2 decks today. This Surge. I've been switching back and forth between the two. It's got nothing to do with the decks. If it was to do with the decks, that'd be absolutely fantastic. But it's not. So the unfortunate thing now is that Curly kills us off. And I've still got no Tinkertuff in hand. Tinkertuff would have very much been of use there. But yeah, now Curly gets to kill this off. If they have it, that is. Because last turn it never did. And chance like they have that, then most likely got Glade on Curve. Which I'm assuming... probably going to be the Finn. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. There it is. Okay, they're just going to retreat. Fair enough. Try Yamega Scarring Dialga works perfectly for you. I have not ran that deck in months. Yeah, that deck, I know it is fantastic. I'm aware of that, but I haven't ran that thing in months. Yeah, it has been an absolute while since I played that deck. I used to dub it Yanalga. But instead of like, what was it? Yamega, it was Yanalga. Do I become my favourite deck? No. I haven't. I bounce between decks. Should you farm the token stuff? Token stuff? Oh, the shop tokens? Not really. I mean, you only need 180 for the... yeah, the shop token stuff you're talking about. For the solo stuff. Well, you only need 180 for the monthly reset. That will get you the bundles. Like the 6 hourglasses or whatever. 180 is needed for that. For the other ones, the smalls, the ones that are just singulars, I don't know how much those are worth. Maybe you get like 220 or whatever. You can do them all, but I wouldn't really rush into it. But yeah, you can definitely do them all. Quite easily, actually. Is Rayquaza my favourite Pokemon? No. It's not. My favourite Pokemon is Mr. Mime. If I balls this up, they're going to get out scot-free here. Yeah, they're going to get scot-free if I balls this up. Let's play Cape. Nice. Cool. Mr. Mime. Yeah, it's Mr. Mime. Rayquaza is my favourite legendary. Mr. Mime's my favourite Pokemon. Yeah, you can just work them, Jesse. It is a lot of grinding to do on those things. A lot of trial and error as well. Heck, a lot of trial and error, trust me. It is a pain in the backside. But I would honestly not stress about it if you can't get them all done. I would not. Why the Mime? Because when Pokemon Go first came out back in 2016, me and my friends made a bet to see how many Mr. Mimes we could get in 1 week. So obviously Mr. Mimes are regional, exclusive here's the UK, and it still is. And we made a bet to see who can get to 5. Well, I did not get to 5. My other friends did. However, I then became addicted to catching Mr. Mimes. So every week after that, I would spend hours upon hours upon hours just trying to find the things. And that is the reason why Mr. Mimes is my favourite Pokemon for. Because it consumed all my time. For months. For absolute months. I was out there just trying to find Mr. Mimes. And I have over 2,500 in my collection. All in my inventory. Not discarded or whatever. But I don't play the game anymore, so yeah. It doesn't really make a difference. But it's still my favourite Pokemon for that reason alone. I know, weird to call Mr. Mime your favourite ever Pokemon. I know. But there's a reasoning behind it. It's a very good reason. It is. Just to make sure, you can open 20 plus packs for the new stuff, and because I think you said it was Rayquaza, or it might be. It might be. That's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed. They might go with a completely different route and come in with a Gen 5 or Gen 6, whatever. But it's not guaranteed it's going to be Gen 3. Not in the slightest. I'm hoping it will be, because obviously it's going to go down the route of the favourites. So it started off at Gen 1, then it went to Gen 4, then it could very easily go to Gen 3. You don't know. You don't know. Or Quagsire. Your friend is hoping for Ho-Oh, Lugia stuff. That's obviously another fan favourite as well. That is. A very big fan favourite. But yeah, we shall see. I mean, what is it now? The end of the month? We shall see what happens. That's what I'm saying. It could be anything. We don't know. We got no idea. You could start a civilization with that many. I could. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Imagine that. A civilization of Mr. Mimes roaming around the earth. Oh, God, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. You just hope it's not stuff you don't really know. You only know up to Gen 3. Same. Well, when I started playing Pokemon Go, that then opened up my horizons, essentially. Alright, so Weevil's going to do 70-70 a pop here. I need to hope for a Cape or Sabrina. If I get a Cape, I survive an extra turn. If I get Sabrina, then I can win without using Coin Flip. Let's bring home the gold. Try to. Ah. Okay. Right, well, we're going to need Cape now then. Yeah. We're going to need it. If I don't get Cape, I'm going to have to rely on the Coin Flip. Well, now Cape's useless for us. So we need to rely on the Coin Flip. Oh, this is going to be really bad here now. Yes! Nice. Nice! Get out of there. Good. Good. Yeah, climb the way back up, slowly but surely here. Slowly but surely. I don't want to say anything too soon, because we know what's going to happen. Go on a massive 8-loss streak again. God forbid. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Nice. You notice, chat? You notice something? Okay? It's what I was saying to you earlier. If you're losing, you go first. If you're winning, you're going to go second. Remember I said that to you guys? It's proven because I've gone second 3 times in a row now. Meowscarada plus red works also really well in the current meta because everyone is using 4 points strats with EX. And it also hits for 150. It kills virtually anything. Gets rid of Darkrai, gets rid of Arceus, Palkia, Dialga, whatever else in between. You want your Feraligatr EX, your favourite Pokemon. Your French's name is Alligator. Alligator plus killer, basically. Nice. I probably butchered that name, and I do apologise. I do apologise. Alright, let's see if this person has copious amounts of Irida in hand. Because the other Wakchu we faced up against today, that was very similar to this, had ridiculous amounts of Iridas in hand. Basically saved their ass. Ah, what'd you know, chat? What'd you know? And of course, RNG. God, this is so annoying. We want to try and build a Me Spirit deck with Giratina, Dawn, and Red, and see how that goes. I think I've seen someone run that before Ascension, because I remember someone came to the chat telling me about that. They said it went fairly okay. It wasn't anything crazy, you know. It worked to the point where it needed to, and it got the job done. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, 70 HP is just terrible. The late trio in general are just bad. It's a shame though. It's a shame. But they are really, really bad. Yo, how you doing, Seal? The crocodiles are tasty, aren't they? They're very delicious. I bet crocodile tastes all leathery. I bet it does. Am I doing? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're out here enjoying the lovely feeling it is ranked. Looks like our opponents failed to show up. I hope so. I hope so. Ah, they're here. Damn it. You see what I mean, chat? I'm now suddenly on a loss here, and I'm going first. Do I need to prove my point anymore? Do I? If you're on a win streak, you're going to go second. If you're on a loss streak, or you just lost your last match before that one, you're going to go first. Oh, man. It's such terrible. It really is. It really, really is. It never used to be this way, as I say. It never did. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come in with Skarmory. Yeah. Start doing some damage against this thing. Going first is better for some. Oh, for sure, yeah. I can't disagree with that. Going first is definitely better for some decks. But a lot of decks it is not. Some decks you can get away with it. But of course then you gotta hope you get luck on your side. RNG, whatever else, you know. You love to have a silver Pokeball, you don't really like gold cards. Imagine they gave us spray paint. That'd be funny. Leaving the heart of the cards. I believe, but I don't believe in the heart of the RNG. That is something I don't believe in. Let's have a look here. If I'm to play Sabrina, right? Because I'm convinced they have Dawn in hand, they never attacked us that turn. So if I play Sabrina, they're going to be forced to raw retreat. If they retreat with a leaf, they can't kill us with Mewtwo. Either that... I mean, is there anything we can do here, though? I don't have anything else to play, unfortunately. Which is the bloody pain in the backside. But yeah, if they have Dawn in hand, right, they can just complete the combo with Giratina instead. Either way, they're going to complete the combo here. There is nothing I can do about that. So I think I definitely do need to do this. I wouldn't usually, but you know. And Dawn. Incoming. I'm surprised if there isn't. I'm very surprised. There it is. Yeah, it's that double Mewtwo, double Giratina nonsense. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see what I do. Maybe this person just wanted to splash out on the double Mewtwo. It is likely. Well, it's not the end of the world, right? Oh. Oh my. Okay, that's not bad. But they can't... It's not bad. It's not bad. They can't attack next turn. There's something here, okay? They can't attack next turn. they have to wait an extra turn to attack. It's not the end of the world just yet. It's not the end of the world just yet. We have another chance. But if they have a cape in hand, then yes, it is the end of the world. Then I will lose. But we're going to see what they have. Because they've already played one cape. They may have another one here. Huh. That doesn't do anything. No. Doesn't change anything. Alright. Well, here it is then. This is it. Yes! Come on! Come on! I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I do. I very much do. Yeah. Never lucky rubber ducky. Never lucky rubber ducky. Killing the shiny Mewtwo. The Volunteer is now dead, chat. The Volunteer is now dead. Nothing is impossible, it's true. I believed in my dreams. Just like you said I would. We did. I believed in the heart of the coin flips. Pulled me through. You know, I should have a coin tattooed on the back of my hand. That'd be funny. Let's go, bro. All of it riding on the coin flip is scary. Oh, it is. It is. I've had that a few times today, Jose. A few times. It's not nice. Real coin flip believers play WoW Trio. Nah, they play the OG. The Dog Trio. They play the OG of all OGs. I don't know about the Wog Wog. We play the Dog Dog. Not bad. Alright. Try and get this thing dead. Yeah, thankfully they never put a helmet onto it. But I can't really speak too soon as it may just happen. But hopefully we find ourselves Tinkerton on curve. I mean, we've got some time. Yeah, we've got some time. It's not the end of the world just yet. Hopefully they do nothing with this. Perfect. Alright, so let's say have Dawn in hand, they can't attack next turn. Yeah, but hoping they don't have Dawn in hand. If they come out Darkrai, I'm 100% certain they have it. Why am I not using Dialga? You don't need it in this deck. Because this is an on-curve energy evolution. So in other words, it's 1 energy, 2 energy, and 3 energy. Dialga will just only slow it down. And you're pretty much getting up 2 points as well. Just to get this thing online. Whereas if you're using Skarmories, that helps you, because you get to do damage. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not using Dialga here for. You just don't need it. Not what I wanted to see. I guess now I've only got one more turn, haven't I? Be your next turn. Yeah. Guess I have now. The fact they never came with that one up there, they might have Leaf in hand. But even if they have, Tinkertuff does not die. It survives a hit. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Going your turn. XP. Back in the Drodigon, I'm assuming. Nah. Give it to him. Yo, how you doing, Franklin? How you doing? Ah, of course. Of course. So you just played Run Around the Roses with me, didn't you? You didn't have to do any of that stuff before, but you just chose to do it regardless. Of course. Irritated right now, honestly, F the cops. What? 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 Whoa. What's going on, Franklin? That's why Guillotine was great. Energy generator? Oh, for sure. Oh, look at that, chat. We're going first because we lost the last match. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. The only Churchill bug trio arrived. And I'm probably going to get destroyed by it as well. No, my luck. Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. He was about to say something that the average troll chatter would say. Just win. You know, I was about to say savage, but I saw you meant average. I know you don't have a constitution like we have in the States, but I have a certain caught the bird and he asked if you had D and you refused and almost got arrested until the Sarge came and said it's your right to. I see those videos all the time on YouTube. I see him all the time. Yeah, it's just bad what's going on over there. Really bad. Obviously I can't speak about it. And I'd rather not because I might say something I don't know. But yeah, it is really bad what's going on over there. Like Trio? Probably coming sometime soon, I'm assuming. Do you never play your Diago Melmore deck? No. I haven't played that in a while, Jesse. It's just bad. It just doesn't do well in the current meta. Melmore sucks. 120 damage is abysmal. I tried so many times to get that deck working. So many times. Countless times. But nothing ever wanted to land. I'm just waiting for Melmetal EX at this point. I tried so many different combos. Geo, Cape didn't even help either. Rocky Helmet never helped. You thought it would have, right? Nope. I don't know what Red's gonna do for it. I mean, sure you get to kill a Darkrai, but that's about it. There's really not much you can do with Melmetal. 120 damage, I say, is abysmal. You need 4 energy to attack with as well, which makes it even worse. Yeah. I'm just waiting for a brand new Melmetal to appear. Hopefully next set. Fingers crossed. Because in its current state, Meltan is not good. It takes forever to get Melmetal online. The only other thing that was remotely close to Melmetal is Execute and Executor. The one that's like Alakazam. That one. That's the only other card that does what... Oh, and Magmar as well. Magmar, Execute, and Meltan are exactly the same. But the thing with Executor is it also has the luxury of Erica, whereas Steel has nothing like that. With Magmar, no one plays it. It's just such a terrible card. But yeah, I'm just waiting for a Melmetal EX. Or at least a new Melmetal in general. Because the current one we have, I like it. Obviously because of minus 20 damage. But even then, that's not enough. Because Darkrai still attacks it with its little pin, 20 damage pin. Druddigon still attacks it. Bench attackers still attack it. Well, if you're spreading energy, that is. Or damage, sorry. They still attack it. Mr. Miami EX, oh dear god. If that happened... I hate to say it, but I'd probably have to put money into the game. I probably would. It wasn't recording, but yeah, it follows the First Amendment, and you know the UK also has a thing where you can refuse to ID if you haven't done nothing wrong. You can't remember what it is. I believe there is as well. I don't know myself, but I believe there is as well because I've seen this guy on YouTube. He does YouTube shorts and stuff like that, and he flies his drone around public places, but most of it's private property. And he flew his drone over... Oh, where was it? I think it was a museum, I think it was. Not Tate Modern. I think it was the National... I think it was the Art Gallery. I don't know for sure. But all I know is he flew his drone over that area. And one of the police came over. Obviously because someone called about it, right? They came over and they started saying to him, oh, do you have a permit for this? Yada, yada, yada. He showed them the permit, and then the Sarge took the permit from him and walked away. And he said to the copper, am I in trouble? Well, am I being detained here? And the copper was like, no, you're not being detained. So, when the Sarge came back, he handed his permit back and the guy just walked off. He does it a fair bit though, mind you, to incite something, because when he was walking off, he was going quick, as if he was running away. Because he wanted a reaction from the copper. But yeah, it just goes to show you need to know what you're doing, right? You need to know your rights and everything like that. If you don't know, you're going to get screwed over. And you're going to get caught out as well. Because that's what most of them look out for. They look out for people who don't know what they're talking about. People who are so gullible, so easy to manipulate. And that's where they get you. That is where they get you. Melmetal takes way too long to build up the energy. It hit nail on the head. It does. It sucks. It used to be great back in the day when none of these cards here existed. But yeah. Executive Masquerada got you 25 win streak. Bloody hell. The fast build up or just 2 energy and you can run red and Ericas. Yeah. It's such a very simple deck. Very, very simple deck. It's not bad. I can try and do potluck next turn. We're going to have to wait and find out. See what happens then. Reaction farming is dumb. People do it just for the fun of it. Either because they're bored or because they're trying to get a rise out of it. Just the way it is. Just the way it is, unfortunately. This should mean you just stand your ground with rats, then get out. Yeah. But many people don't know they're rats. That's the unfortunate thing. Many don't. And those people are the ones that take advantage of. What win streak is my highest? 8. 8 is my highest win streak. Right. I'm gonna have to do this. Play this. Let's play this. Okay. I mean, there's got to be a lot involved here if I need to win this. Terrific amount. So... if they don't retreat this turn, well then again, they're going to have an X speed. Or leaf. Because they can't use energy and attack something else. Well, they can't with Zapdos, but that's only 20 damage. Aha. Well, this is good for us now. So go like this. That's all good. You are in Pokeball rank 4. Don't give up, my guy. Don't give up. Keep at it. I know you got this. I know you have. Okay, that's a GG. But I'm gonna get some rest. We'll try to stop by more often, but not today. You got to go get a haircut, and you're gonna play more Magic this weekend. Have fun, Franklin. Have fun. Always a nice new haircut. It keeps you fresh. But no, have fun, my guy. See you later as well. Yeah, somehow we got out of this. I don't know how. We did. We did. It was looking pretty bleak to begin with. Gotta admit. It's nice seeing Zapdos again though. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, so how close are we to ranking up? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm still far away. Yeah. Don't forget I was here before. And this is when we went on a massive loss streak of 8. Big old spiral. Yes, I was here before earlier today. Very much was. 150 hourglasses, couldn't stop. You got the urge, didn't you? You had the urge, Jesse. And don't forget as well, when new sets come out, they bring out even more solo missions, and that in return gives you 120 hourglasses. Don't forget that. So you may have a temple now, or you guarantee the temple next set. It's always the beginner set, guaranteed the temple. No matter how you look at it as. But you just got to do those solos. That's the pain. You have 50 pulls. 50? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, duh. 50? 50? Where'd you get 50 from? If you get the Symphony bundle too. Oh, I see. I see. You're still thinking about that, are we now? Yeah. Well, that's profit though. If you look at it that way, that is definitely profit. Cape's not going to help us, so we can helmet. Alright. This. Bada boom, bada boom. They can't attack us next turn. So we can attack them one more. Not going to play anything else. Alright, full heal. Ah! Nice. Well, unfortunate, we don't have nothing else to... Oh, we do. Take that back. Okay. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. So... if it was according to plan, right? Tinkerton will be able to kill this in one. Without even the need of a coin flip. Yeah, we should be able to. So the unfortunate thing now, if they play Sabrina, we've lost. Though I could just play this, right? To avoid that from happening. If they retreat, I might just yoink it back in. Yeah, I think we'll yoink it right back in with Sabrina. Or maybe they don't retreat. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I got XP as well, so it's all good. Ah, now I've got to line the coin flip though. Balls. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look. Yeah, the fact that now we have to rely on the coin flip is kind of annoying for this. But I might be able to get this done. There is a likelihood. Okay, so they do kill themselves off. But they get to attack next turn. Oh, no, they don't. No, they don't. They don't. They don't. Because they've got 3 energy here. They need 1 energy from the pool. Alright, so we get 1 more chance. 1 more chance. They're retreating again. Oh, they must have red in hand then. Yeah, they don't know we've got cape either. Alright, we need to get this dead in 1. Otherwise, this is going to end in a tie. Can't get this dead in 1. Yes! GG. GG! Close, man! Freaking close! Close stuff. Ah, you love to see it though. You love to see it. I love to see it. Yeah, you can do all the heals in the world you want. It's not gonna help you. Oh no, that, however, might. Oh no, please no, please no, no. Thank you. Whew. chat. Are you ready to get absolutely murdered here? Are you ready? Just gonna blow my nose 1 second. I think that the extra points should be enough though. Or maybe it might be 5 or 6. I didn't count how many it was last time. Because I know it's obviously 10 per win. But I'm not sure what the win streak bonus is at this point. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. Shame there's no tool in hand. But it is what it is. Oh, please get on, not this deck again! It's like the 1000th time I've seen this deck today. In the same opening as well. Is this the same person? Is it? I'm getting fed up of seeing this deck now. Was that the 5th time I've seen this? 4th, 5th time, whatever. Yeah, no tool either. This is not great at all. Man, if you WAG, you only know WAG 16 trainers. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. I think I'm gonna have to rely on Tinkerton on curve. Because I still can't kill this off unless I get a tool. Perfect. So, fingers crossed they don't have Misty in hand. Can always hope for that. It is a manifestation of RNG. Best deck for new players, not many mistakes can be made. Looking like that, I actually can't disagree with you. I can't. That's actually a pretty logical way to look at it as. Oh wow. This is happening again, chat. This is happening again. This is exactly what happened that one match. He kept sniping the Tinkertink. Oh dear. I've got nothing. I've actually got nothing now. Yeah. I legit have nothing here. They come with one trio, we're just done for. Oh, it's so dumb! Honestly! It's so dumb! Honestly, look, it's meant to be random! Random! That ain't a random! Are you kidding me? Alright, what are the odds they've been sitting on Wagchua for the last 3 turns? I don't even know what hand or what card that was, sorry. Well. Yep. Win streak now lost. Pray to the RNG gods. If anything, they should be forgiving me. They should be forgiving me for all this pressure they put me under. All of the stress. And the hardships. Oh no, it's not again, is it? Well, thankfully this time around we do have a tool in hand. Man, if he wiggle it. There's only two water decks I ever see now. It's either Manaphy Gyarados or Manaphy Wug Trio. There's never anything else. Just the way it is. Palkio's kind of drifted off. I didn't really see it happening, but it has. Yeah, I still see Palkia around, I do. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I still see it around. But it's nowhere near as common as what these two decks are. Nowhere near. Yeah, it's literally Gyarados all over the place. And of course you get your mixture of other stuff in amongst it. Yeah, Gyarados is still pretty good. I'm shocked. I really am. It's been 5 months since the game launched. You have every single immersive except for Charizard. And trust me, you've been trying. You've even got in the secret immersive U now. Wow. I still don't have that myself. But wow. GG's, man. Wait, do you mean the... Oh yeah, of course, there's only one immersive Charizard, isn't there? Of course. Even Hitmonlee has kind of come back in the mix as well. Oh yeah, the bear head. It's still there. Giving me good luck. Seriously, why is it not 700? Why is it 710 for? Terrible. 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 Yeah, the fact that they tease you with the extra 10. Alright. Too bad there's no Skarmory here. This is practically a Skarmory haven. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Come on, Skarmory, please appear. I need XP to go with it as well. For heaven's sakes. Good God, man. You don't have a single one. You've been playing since day one. I'm not sure how many merges I've got. I think it's 3 or 4. But I've just been stupidly lucky with them all. At the end of the day, what it is. It's just luck. It's just luck. And also it depends how much money you put into the game too. That is also another factor. But ultimately it is all about luck. Whether you find that card or whatever someone else doesn't have. Obviously you can't get the things via Wonder Pick, so... God bless you lucky stars at that point. You're Giratina Celebi. I've got one Celebi too. Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that on purpose, by the way, because I said Celebi. I did not mean to do that on purpose, I promise. I bet they've got a Gary in hand, haven't they? I bet they have. You're free to play and you don't intend to spend any money on this game. Good. Celebi mentioned. Alright, so if we win 2 in a row, chat, we can still rank up. We can still rank up if we get 2 in a row here. Okay, at least there's a helmet in hand. I'm okay with that. It's the point where you straight up started using half of your free pulls on Charizard. Now that is tough. That you're still not getting it. Alright, I'm not sure if I should cape this or helmet this. Well, then again, cape doesn't survive. It still relies on the 100. Okay, you're done. 180 hourglasses and 194 tokens. So basically, 20 basically 240 hourglasses. Wow, man, you ripped through those quickly. Good stuff. Good stuff. You didn't rip through them. Sure. You autopilot. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't play the game, do you? Forgot about that. But I mean, it's up to you. I ain't complaining. That's what autopilot's there for. You go ahead and you do you. Oh yeah, sometimes the AI can be an absolute pain in the backside. The AI loves to play trainers where they don't need to be played. Especially the likes of Geo or Red. They will use them whenever they can do. I don't know why. I really don't know why. And yeah, as well, they also upgrade and they also place energy under the Ron Fin. I've had it with AIs place energy on stuff on the bench, but not onto the active. Then the next turn I get an Evo for that Fin on the active. But I can't do it anymore, can I? No, of course not. They got Barry. You would have put 2 energy otherwise. Yeah, I know about Barry. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing I could have done to prevent that. You suggest the Forest Bird or the Water God 18 trainer decks? T18s are lazy decks. Lazy decks. I just hate the fact that they're thin. I mean, yeah, the AI can pilot them. I'm not going to disregard that. But it's just very annoying, though, when people win in ranked matches with them. He was forced into nursing school? What? What? What a retro? You can't attack this turn. Why would you do that for? You can't attack this turn. Huh? This person just lucked out massively though. Because I don't have the means to even evolve. Yeah, we've lost. We've lost. However, it could still work out. It could still work out, chat. There is a possibility. There is a possibility here. This could still work out. Celebi Superior Leafy on the X, that's lazy. I mean, I guess, but it requires you getting cards. Whereas T18 doesn't. Because you start off with them in your hand. Oh my. Well, that's it now, chat. I can't win anymore. I am donezo. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Alright, chat, we're going to finish here for the day. I tried leveling up. Tried ranking. What do you want to call it? Tried it. Didn't work. Didn't work. We're close to it, but my god, it's not close enough. Alright, chat, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff that they would have been doing. I won't be streaming tomorrow because I don't stream on Sunday, so have a lovely Saturday, have a lovely short weekend as well. And we will more than likely be back on Monday. Play more Pocket. Don't see why not. Trying to see if we get to Ultra. God, that'd be the dream, right? And then, yeah, just slog our way through Ultra. As if. But hey, whatever, guys. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye. There may or may not be a brand new video coming out tomorrow. Just saying. See you later. Bye-bye.